Hello, hello. Yo, what up, Visca-chan? What up, Gustav? What up, the dude? Morning, afternoon. For me, it's night, but I don't know which time zone you're in. But yeah, hello, hello. Train solo raid is easy. It's easy at the moment, the dude. The dude, solo raid is easy at the moment. We'll see how the challenge makes this thing go crazy. Because that's the thing about freaking solo raid, is that before you enter challenge mode, with the exception of maybe Model Whale, all the other ones are quite simple before. Mechanics don't look too bad. I just wonder how hard the freaking turrets are going to hit. We're talking about Alexander. Yes, we are talking about Alexander the Great. We are indeed talking about Alexander the Great. But yeah, I just wonder how hard the turrets are going to hit. Because that's my biggest fear, is that I see the turrets just chain respawning over and over and over and over. I'm just sitting there like, if they hit even half as hard as the special interception ones, we're in for some big trouble. In challenge mode, of course. Like, we would be in for quite a bit of trouble. GG's, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do another run of Simulated Universe because I want to get some better freaking things for Kafka. And Simulated Universe is hella fun with Kafka, actually. I played it a little bit off stream, and it's pretty broken. So we're aiming for more space sealing stations with lightning damage. So that's what we're gonna do for a portion of the Honkai Star Rail stream. Maybe later I'll also do... Of course, I'm gonna go Nihility. Okay, so let me just tell you guys a little story. I was having trouble sleeping, so I decided, like, fuck it. I just can't sleep. I was watching Gold stream. I was watching other streams as well. Sakura won't work on him because he's water element. Yeah, exactly. Summer Anis for this boss is going to be good. Yeah, that is true. So I was like, okay, I'm struggling sleeping. I'm struggling, you know, what's it called? Resting. So I was like, okay, I'll just stand up and do one run of Simulated Universe. And I ran a Nihility run with Kafka. Keep in mind, I usually never pick Nihility buffs. So many of these are the ones that I had running. And what ended up happening is that Gepard blew up so fast, I had never seen that happen in my life. Even on videos on YouTube and everything, Gepard just absolutely blew up. Whenever it was Gepard's turn with all the Nihility stack things, his shield would blow up instantly from 100 to 0. His phase tree just blew up instantly from 100 to 0 as well as soon as it was his turn. It was just so much fun. So we're going to go Nihility Kafka again and see if I can replicate that run on stream. Have I found the HD version of Anis art? No, not yet, Gustav, unfortunately. I have not found it yet. So I'm going to try to replicate that run. I cannot guarantee that I will be able to, but hopefully we can do something similar. Because Kafka with Nihility is pretty stupid. Just kill the turrets before they shoot. Yeah, I mean, that is true, the dude. I hope that the turrets are fragile enough that you can just chain kill them. Because one of the issues that you might run into is the fact that... what's it called? Oh, that was... Yeah, that is one of... Okay. Is that maybe the turrets will have a lot of HP, so we cannot chain kill them over and over. Okay, so hopefully we get... Oh, come on. Okay, delay enemy action is fine. Okay, delay enemy action is fine. We can take those. We can take those. We do need Nihility, though. Break effect, extend the duration. Yes, we need to extend the duration. This. So what we're going to go for is as much Nihility stack as possible, and as much debuff stack as possible. Yo, what up, Psycho? What up, what up? Yo, what up, Kevin? I thought today was gonna be a slow day, but apparently quite a lot of people are showing up from the regulars. That is nice. But yeah, like that's one of my biggest fears about Train, right, dude? Is Train going to have very chunky turrets? Because if it does, it's gonna be quite problematic. If it doesn't, then we are good. Just chain kill the turrets quickly enough, and it's a DPS check. Dorothy's reaction to that information. I mean, yeah, Train doesn't go to phase 2 apparently. Why Alexander though? Yeah, what up Jossas, what up Kid Crow? Did I bring extra coffee? Yes, I have a mug full of coffee. And I might make some midstream as well. I might actually make even more coffee midstream. Might go for a decaf, but honestly, coffee has never really stopped me from sleeping, so... Whether or not I... Oh, Hell is Other People. That's a really good one to have with Kefka, by the way. Hell is Other People. Because it just puts so many debuffs on everything in existence that they just freaking die. So now I have a debuff stack going on. So look at all these debuff stack and just watch them freaking blow up. Let me have some. I wish I could share some. Like, I really enjoy coffee, so... Increases dot taken by 10%. Yes, that is good. Because we're going to be stacking a lot of dots with the Nihility path. So that is something that we want. Next Gravedigger becoming Wind Code and his name Carlos. No, he wouldn't be... If it's Gravedigger, he wouldn't be called Carlos. He would be called El Chapo. Because he's digging holes and tunnels, right? But yeah. That is a good point there. That is a good point. But no, like, my biggest fear with Train is that. Is just, will Train be problematic in the sense... Whoops, I did not mean to press that one. Oh well. I meant to press this. Because Hell is Other People will basically make it so that they both get bound. Been trying zombies on COD, and after 9 attempts you're happy you're still trash. I mean, it does take some practice. Double mummies, let's go. Yes. Yes. HP restore from dot damage is also very good. My Kafka actually ended up not needing any healing by the end of the previous run. Natasha kind of became useless by the end of it. She kind of became useless beyond applying extra physical break and dots. But yeah, we'll have to see with Train. Like, I'll be playing against Train later on during the stream as well, so we'll see how the HP scales, right? Jesus Christ, Kefka does so much damage. She's already freaking demolishing things. Like, Kefka is already annihilating things right now. She's already freaking annihilating shit. That's crazy. Probably should build Yukong. I build Yukong because Mommy Yukong, right? But gain 6% dot increase for each Nihility blessing. Yes, we are going to be stacking a lot of Nihility, so I will take that. Nope, I do not need anything from here. All things are possible. If an enemy is attacked while under a dot, a random dot will be triggered, dealing damage equal to 100% of the dot. Yes, we want this. And you guys will understand soon why. Increases the base chance, duration of statuses by 1 turn, and adds 1 stack of all statuses. So this is really good as well. Energy recharge, and the other one is also very good. Confusion and Devoid is also really good. Because Confusion is... Every stack on confusion will make the dots immediately deal damage to 30%. So we're going to start with this one, and we're going to go for the other one later. So what will end up happening is that the dot damage will be so obscenely high. I'm simping again? Yeah, of course I'm simping again. When am I not simping? Haven't built her yet, was farming relics for Blade. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yes, of course I'm gonna be simping for freaking Kafka. What do you mean? When have I not been simping for Kafka or simping in general? Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. This. And then Kafka as well. And let us watch Kafka do her thing. Bam. Now we taunt. And now we punch and Kafka should shoot. There we go, and now he's broken. Look at the damage he's taken. Okay, imagine this, but it will stack even further and further. Like, it actually degenerates. This build actually degenerates and snowballs so freaking quickly, it's ridiculous. Like, this build actually degenerates. Also, yesterday I went for additional, what's it called, whenever I couldn't take a Nihility thing, yeah, of course we're gonna take Nihility, apply Stacks of Suspicion. This is going to accelerate the damage of the dots by a lot. And it stacks up to 99 times. So this is going to make things disappear so freaking fast. It's going to be obscene. Elation, whenever I couldn't go for Nihility, I went for Elation follow-up attacks and some stuff that delays or accelerates from the hunt. Protect Biscuit, so the bun is gone for now. Speaking of Mummy, Summer Barghest looking fine. Oh, they announced Summer Barghest. I need to check that out. Wait, did they announce Summer Barghest? Really? Hold on, Summer... wait, oh yeah, they did announce Summer Barghest. Oh, that looks amazing. Bageko getting a Summer Altar. That is good. I mean, look at that. Bageko getting a Summer Altar. Like, I'm all down for it. You posted everything on Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out later. Today I haven't been on the Discord that much. So I haven't checked much of it. But yeah. Like, I will definitely check all the announcements that you put in the Discord later for what's it called? For the Fate Grand Order summer event. Because looks like we're getting something good. Summer Bageko, I'm all down for it. Consume for 1 Curious. So what we want is additional Curious. Ooh, there is a fixed chance. Oh, Punk Lord is actually quite good. Leveling up 2 Blessings is also really good, but Punk Lord is going to just accelerate. Accelerate the freaking mass destruction that is this. I see I'm using Nihility. Yeah, I'm doing. I did a run. Also, what up, Jaren? It's been a while since I last saw you, but yeah, I'm having fun. Okay, so story, because you joined a little bit later, is yesterday I was having struggle sleeping, so while I was watching Gold's stream, I was like, well, fuck it. No, come here. Oh, there we go. Got him. I was watching Gold's stream and I was like, well, I'm struggling to sleep, so I may as well just do a simulated universe run to test Kafka off stream. And I did a Nihility run. Right? So it's pretty obscene. I've never seen Japard get deleted so quickly. Actually, I've never seen Japard get deleted so fast. Phase 1, he disappeared super quickly. Phase 2, he just straight up lost his... he got to cast his shield, but his shield got deleted instantly by the dots. And Phase 3, when it was his turn, he went from 100 to 0 instantly. Because all the dots procced and he just died. So I'm trying to replicate that on stream. Third banner. they're being nice this summer compared to last year. It was 3 banner pulls the males. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about last summer. We don't talk about last summer, Kid Crow. Okay, so watch this. So we're gonna go for as many breaks as we humanly can as well. And we also added the dot. Now we have the break of hell is other people, so these things are not gonna get hurt either. And then we add the Kafka bump. Damage up. And we tag again. Okay, I'm just gonna let him have his turn. So, oh, maybe he's not even gonna get his turn. Yeah, there we go. Yo, what up, Max? What up, what up? Well, Proto Merlin was there. That is true. I am very much looking forward to Proto Merlin. That is very true. Reduces their attack, or when an enemy inflicts 1 extra stack of suspicion. Yes, 1 extra stack of suspicion. Yes, 1 extra stack of suspicion is always good. Increases break effect. We can take that, or we could go for crit rate of follow-up attacks. I kind of prefer the break effect, because we want to break them as well. And we want to do Nihility stack as much as possible to get additional Nihility things. Break effect of follow-up attacks is really good with Kafka though, so I will take that. And we're going to reset the counter again. And enemies effect resistance so that they don't resist as much as possible. And emotional decluttering. Ah yeah, this one. Dot status, damage taken by them increases by 3%. We have so much dot stacking and suspicion stacking that they're just going to absolutely disappear. We're also going to take extra crit damage because why the fuck not? Kafka is just going to delete things out of existence. Extend the duration of dots so that we can just stack a bunch of them. Did I clean up the entire area in one go? Oh yes, I did. Interesting. So now enemies are going to kind of get deleted out of existence from dots slowly but surely. This build snowballs like crazy. I have a Twitter. Yes, I do have a Twitter, Kevin. Let me link it to you. Yeah, what up, Gold? What up, Gold? By the way, guys, on the Twitch side of things, Goldsan is a... Wait, why is my connection error state? Is a very good Nikke streamer, variety streamer, and he also does Gunpla models. So do check him out. He streams at very different timings from mine though, so it might suit a little bit better those who, what's it called? Those who, what's it called? Those that are from NA, because he is an NA Andy. How do I share your stream info though? Let me figure this out. But yes, I do have Twitter as well, by the way. Onti Himeko, I don't have Onti Himeko yet. Blessing said emotional damage, yeah. I mean, we support the homies, Gold. You support me, I support you. We are all homies here. Don't worry about it. And also, like, a lot of my viewers are from NA or have good timings to watch your stream as well. Yes, Kafka Gang is amazing. So here it is. Restream should be sending it on the YouTube side of things as well, I believe. I also want Himeko. She's E2. Just got her light code. I do want 1 copy of Himeko. Mommy Himeko is something that I've wanted since I started the game, but let's just say the Ice Blade dipshit has shown up twice instead. I also want a Bronia. Achieve victory within 4 turns. Oh, that's not gonna be that difficult, is it? But yeah, Kafka Gang is gonna be good. Like, okay. We buff up. Okay, I need to be able to apply extra debuffs as quickly as possible. So we're gonna taunt here. I need to really get the Nihility thing up and running. Because once the Nihility thing is up and running, it gets very hilarious. It gets quite hilarious. Okay, so there. Okay, now the fun begins. Now the fun begins. You pulled too many Himikos and you're sick of it? God dang it, Gold. God dang it. We're gonna hit this one, so that we have the follow-up and break. And now we're gonna break again. And now that it's his turn, look at the damage he took. You see how much damage he takes, and now he's just gonna die because all the dots are just gonna blow up. You got E2 on accident, believe me? I mean, yeah, I have core 3 Haran against my whale, so I do believe those things happen. When a character defeats an enemy, regenerates 60%. So this is gonna be amazing for Kefka, because she's gonna kill shit. We do want more Nihility. Call of the Wilderness. For every stack of suspicion, reduces the attack. Okay, that is okay-ish, right, against Japard. Because then he's just not gonna do any damage whatsoever as well. Okay, so we go like this, and we got the Ara Ara from Kefka A. Okay, so we got the Punk Lord thingy. Okay, so we still need healing to some extent. But this is fine. We got the Punk Lord. We got the Punk Lord, so he is weak to Electro at the moment as well. So we can just increase the break effect. We can just try to break him as quickly as possible. We do need to taunt him though. I will increase Kefka, and we're going to do this. So he's going to take a lot of stacks here. As you can see, he already has a bunch of stacks of suspicion, and he's gonna get even more of them. See, the damage it does is really... Okay, so we're gonna have to do these. Taunt again. How am I gonna break these guys though? Maybe I could do this. Today's train boss on special interception? Yeah. You can't get Bronya, you have her light cone? Yeah, I have her light cone too, like it's really... Imagine SR train shows up on the day we have SF train. We do have, we will have it though. It's not the same train. Oh yeah, that's what you mean, because of the Sakura Ludmilla. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now, Psycho. I was a bit confused at first as well. And now... Bang! Oh, the healing as well is so stupid. Like, the healing as well is just so dumb, because every time the dots proc as well, everyone is getting healed because of that nihility thing. Bang. And because she killed him, she should get... Oh wait, she didn't get it back. So now we're gonna just stack even more debuffing. Okay, when it's gonna be his turn, just look at his health bar. Okay, chat? Just look at his health bar. He just stacks. Followed up both on Twitter and Twitch. Thanks a lot, Kevin. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm surprised that the notification didn't pop up then on the Twitch side of things. Oh, maybe because you already followed in the past then. But like Kefka is like pretty obscene when you think about it. Because like look at his HP, he's just gonna die. Like he's not gonna like, he takes more damage during his turn than when... Oh, this is gonna be good. At the beginning of an enemy turn, this is key in this build, okay? Why hasn't everything already disappeared? This is key to the build. Because like it's gonna trigger additional dot damages over and over, and we're gonna be stacking so many dots and debuffs on the enemies that they're just gonna keep taking and taking. It's just it's just snowballing out of control here. They didn't think that one through. Like they definitely did not think freaking Nihility through. It's so obscenely broken. Okay, let's get a Curio, because why not? Randomly repairs 2 destroyed curious. I believe... Wait, what's my... View obtained curious? So, dimensional reduction dice is going to get repaired out of this. So I will take this, actually. Because this is dimensional dice, which means that we're going to get additional stuff from fights. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Astro Computer. Fight for the... Yeah, of course we fight. Of course we fight. Yo, what up, Eric? Yeah, I'm enjoying it too much. The Discord? Yeah. Oh, this is way too much fun. So, okay, so we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna stack this on top, and we're gonna break this. Hell's others will trigger, and it will bind the other two as well. So now, we just have the leeway to do whatever the hell we want. So we can break him, and we can go for this as well. Hell's other people is going to trigger again. So now we have 2 stacks of Electro. So now Kafka is just gonna annihilate shit. Bam. Bye! Battle start 2. Okay, so we're gonna trigger Hell's other people here again. And we're gonna trigger again. And again. Okay. Watch him die. Bye! And if it's gonna be his turn, he's just gonna die instantly as well. Because all the dots are just procking and procking. Need a top 15 plus Nikke waifus, but you need an update. Nikke is your number 1. Funnily enough, during the 15-hour stream, we did a Nikkes who are down bad for the commander tier list. Funnily enough, now that you mentioned that. After a character launches a follow-up attack, they deal aftertaste damage. Yes, we need that. Although, yeah, I think I like this. I think I like this more. We go full aggressiveness. Yes, every time an enemy is afflicted with a dot, apply 3 stacks of suspicion. This is gonna stack suspicion so quickly. Ah, perfection. We're gonna reset this one though. See what we get. Critical boost or dewdrop. Dewdrop. I mean, dewdrop is more survivability. Critical boost is just gonna make things like dots cannot crit, I believe, right? We did do that. It was a pretty fun tier list. Yeah, we need to do more of those tier lists, to be honest. We need to do more of those tier lists. The waifu or down bad tier lists. Isabelle had a tier of her own. Can dots crit in Star Rail? I can't remember. Well, let's go for safety. Because I don't remember if they can crit or not. Enemy weakness. Action advance forward by 100%. I could really go for this, but I do want to fish for more nihility. Well, let's test if critical boost will work then, I guess. And now we get this. 40% energy when an enemy receives a dot. And Path of Resonance regenerates additional 2% energy. So with all the dots stacking that we are doing, let's just say shit is going to get annihilated. There's gonna be so much dot stacking. Fight both together. Of course we're fighting both together. You could place Summer Helm and Anis in the tier list. Where would I put them? Oh, they're really down bad. Although, Summer Helm, funnily enough, is down bad, but also like the kind of shy, cute type. Okay, so let us begin with this while we still have the attack up buff. Should I go? Bam. All the healing. Okay, so Hell's other people is going to trigger here, so stacks of suspicion. All the flame on damage. We can tag this like this. And like this. And now we are going to be able to stack additional stuff as well. Because now he's broken. And now they're going to all get additional debuffs. Look at the stacks of suspicion. They're already at 99. There's nothing they can do. Okay, so toughness, regeneration by 10% down. Every stack of confusion deals damage equal to 30% of all dot effects. Bleed. Suspicion. Each stack increases dot damage taken by 1%, so this stacked up to 99%. Burn, Wind Shear, Shock, Shock, Shock. Dot Vulnerability, Erode, and Punk Lord. They're gonna blow up. They're just gonna fucking blow up. As soon as it's their turn, they're actually going to just blow up. Also, Kafka is going to additionally blow them up. Let's just finish them off. Let's just put them out of their misery. They can't crit, but it benefits from her non-dot damage. Oh, that's true, that's true. Oh, this is so much fun. Yes, exactly. Like, Summer Helm is pretty down bad, but she's very innocent in the way she does it. Ooh, advance, yes. Yes, yes, advance actions forward every time we break them. Follow up deals aftertaste equal. Yes, please, because Kafka does follow up attacks. Let's see what we can get. Character turns their action. Regen energy or turn advanced. I guess turn advanced, right? The Monkeys and Angry Men. I like that name. But let's fish again if we can launch a follow-up attacks. Follow-up attacks restores their HP. Ah, I should have picked the other one then. Wait, how many buffs do I have? Do I have every single Nihility buff or something? Oh, Lord. Summer Helm is out. Yeah, like, Summer Anise is also super down bad if you think about it. Super, super down bad. Open the enhancement screen. I probably cannot enhance anything, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We've re-rolled a lot to have good buffs. So, Japard is in for some very bad time here, guys. Very, very bad time. Like, Japard is not gonna enjoy his time here. Japard is in for some really, really bad time here. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this, look at this. Ta-da! This is so silly. Look at this next. Bye, Japard. Oh, this is way too much fun. Oh, this is way too silly. Yes, nice damage, Japard. Nice damage. I'm gonna heal it back up. Okay, let's put some dots back up on him. We can go for extra break here, actually. Because literally, there is no reason for me not to go for a... Yeah, nice shield. Nice shield. Nice shield, bro. Nice shield. Pang! And let's put another dot on him. It's gonna be the turn of his little sidekick, so it's gonna be pretty funny. Pang! Yes, Japard. Nice attack. Nice attack, yes. Let's apply more dots. More dots, more dots. The cap HP, I didn't do shit. Okay, let's break apart, I guess. Okay, let's buff up the attack of Kafka so she just finishes everything off. Let's apply even more nuts. More nuts, more nuts. You never stood a chance. You never stood a chance. Oh, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. Oh fuck, I spilled my coffee. Oh shit, I spilled my coffee all over my table. Hold on, be right back. I need to wipe this off. Oh, yo, what up, Wolfie? What up, what up? You clipped it. Kefka didn't even get a turn. Yeah. I mean, now you guys know what I mean about the freaking nihility. It just snowballs out of control and there's nothing the enemies can do about it. Like, it just snowballs so much out of control. Oh, that's so silly. Oh, that is so silly. Do I even need defense at this point anymore? Do I even need defense at this point anymore? I'll still take it, but... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, that is way too funny. Oh. Like, it just scales out of control so hard. Do I stream Genshin? Occasionally, yes, Wolfie. I do occasionally stream Genshin. I convince you you're farming all day for gems. I told you, like... I had a feeling you guys didn't believe me when I initially said Kafka snowballs out of control completely in Simulated Universe. Like, I had a feeling some people just didn't believe me when I said that Japard just gets absolutely blown up at speeds I have never seen in my life. But yeah, what a biscuit. But yeah, like, now you see what I mean. Like, now you see exactly what I mean by just snowballs out of control. The key thing to do is to really fish as hard as possible for those nihility stacking. So you really need to fish very hard for as much nihility buffs as possible. The blessings, I mean. You need... Why hasn't everything already disappeared? This is one of the key ones. 90% of the damage of the original dot at the start of their turn. This is what made Japard blow up, in part. Resonance regenerates energy, and energy regen for whenever they receive a dot is really nice so that you can just chain over and over, but it's not mandatory. It's really good because it allows you to just chain the Path of Resonance and put a lot of stacks on them. This one is key for damage. Applying statuses 100% of the duration and status duration, this is really good for stacking even more. I would say this one is almost key as well. But honestly, this one is one of the most key ones. Stacks of Suspicion, this is key as well, because Stacks of Suspicion is what allowed Japard to just take 100% more damage from dots. So this is key. And the other one as well, the dot damage proc thing, is key for what I was doing. The rest is really nice. Like, Stacks of Confusion is really good because dots deal 30% of the damage immediately. And it stacks up to 5 times. So this is also key if you really want to go like absolutely bananas blowing things up. This is the Path of Resonance, I believe. So Path of Resonance, of course, like, you want to stack as many as possible to get as many Path of Resonances as possible. Every time an enemy takes damage, apply 1 stack of Suspicion. This is also really good But really what is key is blowing up dots with this, with why hasn't everything disappeared yet. Suffering and Sunshine is also very key, and incredibly important, stacks of suspicion. Very, very important. After that, you want kind of like weakness break effects, stack of suspicion synergies. Hell is Other People is amazing with this build. Hell is Other People is amazing with this build because every time you break someone, the break effect is applied to everyone else. So you can just AoE bind people, you can apply more electro dots, you can apply more fire dots, you can apply whatever dots you want through the break effects, right? If an enemy is attacked while under any dot statuses, a dot will be triggered, damaging equal damage. This, you should really try to make it to get this one as much as possible as well. Apply additional, this is a nice bonus. I wouldn't say mandatory, but it's really nice to have like as many dots as possible. This is amazing to stack suspicion even faster. Cafe self-deceit, I really like this one in the build. 6% dot increase for each Nihility Blessing. This is key as well because you're going to be stacking as much Nihility as possible. Dot taken by dot damage taken is amazing as well. Duration increase is really good. Like dot damage taken is probably also very key. Duration, the healing is also very nice for sustain. So this is 1% for each dot damage given. So you guys saw during my run that all of a sudden my characters would just restore 100% of their HP whenever the dots proc. That is why. Energy regen is amazing for Kafka. Like this is key if you're using Kafka, right? If you're using Kafka, this is key because it regenerates her energy turbo fast. It's not always her that gets it, but it's really nice to have. Effect resist and the other ones are like nice little bonuses. Every time he's afflicted with a dot, increases the damage taken by them by 3%. This is also really nice. Emotional decluttering, you should really go for it as well. And once you go with all of those, they just die. You believed me, but you didn't think she was this fucking good. She was fucking good, yeah. Like, yeah, she is, she annihilates things in Simulated Universe. Because Kafka is one of those that scales really well, right? Like her scaling is amazing, so stuff like Simulated Universe where you have additional scaling just makes her go completely out of control. She just goes completely out of control. I do keep in mind I do have her light cone, so her damage is increased by 24%, and her speed increases for every attack that she launches, along with all of the dot synergy that this light cone gives. But yeah, Kafka goes completely out of control when you allow her to scale up. It's amazing. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. So much fun. Let's see. So I need Echo of War, level up relics and everything. So I do need to farm some gear for Kafka as well, but I do need to do the Echo of War. So we're gonna go and say hi to Big Mommy. Oh, this is so much fun. Unfortunately, my characters are too underpowered, really. Also, do I have... No, I'm not gonna use... Oh, Wait, did I run out? Oh yeah, because I collected... Right, did I get anything good out of that, actually, now that I think about it? Did I get any good relics? Let's see. Oh yeah, because I collected the other thing, so I need to wait to go and fetch some stamina. So ice damage, fire, HP, physical, ice, imaginary, attack. I want electric damage boost, actually, on this one. Yeah, I don't have it yet. This relic has electric damage boost, but I don't want to increase it too much because it has defense, and effect resistance instead of, you know, attack and attack percentage and whatnot. So that is out of the question. I do want to farm some of that electric synergy thing, though. Somewhat said mommy. Yes. Yes. Wait, what is the daily stuff? So take one photo, I can do that. Level up a relic. I mean, I guess I could just level up Kafka's relic. Even though I said I don't want to level it too much, I could just increase it by 1 level and call it a day for that quest. I could just level it up once and call it a day, right? There we go. Lightning damage boost increase, yeah, because I leveled it up, so that's nice to have. Do keep in mind my Kafka is not even that built yet. Drink water. Look at the clips in my server. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's look at the clips. That's my 3rd time losing it. Yes, I know, Zephyr. Oh, let's open the clip, actually. Let's look at it. Part is in for some really bad time. Let's see. Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. Ta-da. See what I mean? The healing is so ridiculous too. Like, like you see what I mean, right? Like, it never gets old though. Like, it just never gets old. Oh, I should pause this before I lose it again. Look at him. He can't do shit. He just can't do shit. Like, way too much fun. Like, look at it. Freaking Jabard is just blowing up. Like, he can't do shit. Jabard is in for some really bad. Oh, Lord. Oh, good Lord. We're gonna clip it again. Yo, what up, John Miller? Message retracted. What? Yo, what up? What up? Oh, that was... I fucking love... I love this synergy. Like, Kafka barely... Like, in Simulated Universe, if you go for so much of the Nihility synergies, you technically can just run her with a team that doesn't give extra Nihility support. Like, you can just freaking increase her attack and everything, and you just get away with it. Echo of War, take 1 photo. Sure, let us take 1 photograph. There we go. So that is a quest done for the daily as well. Calyx Golden, Echo of War. I kind of want to do the Echo of War actually, but I don't have... Do I have level rewards maybe? Maybe I have level rewards that I can pick up. Might be coping, but I may have level rewards that I haven't picked up yet. We are at the Xianzhou Lofu, so... Patrol card. Do I have level rewards or not? I don't think so. I don't think so. Boring photo? Yeah, I know. You imagine the sound of a balloon deflating every time the enemy takes a turn? Yeah, exactly. Like, that is exactly it. I'm enjoying it. That is exactly it. Like, honestly, I was laughing so hard I spilled some of my coffee on my table. Hopefully my mouse mat won't take too much damage from the black coffee, but... Yeah, I was just laughing so much because of it. We do have some extra gems to pull later on. I will accumulate them so that I can pull even more, but... We are going for extra Eidolons on Kafka as well, if possible. Increase dot received by the target. Like, Kafka's things are just so stupid. Like... It's crazy. It is crazy. Yikes, blood, coffee, and a mouse mat. Yeah, I know. Although my mouse mat is black, and it's one of those, what's it called? FPS mouse mats, if you know those. You guys probably have seen the picture of it on my Twitter. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do quest lines then, because I don't have the stamina. What the hell? What is wrong with him? This is terrifying, bro. Can Pepe unlock a phone? Peppy will be able to. E7 Kafka is a bare wood desk. I mean, the main issue with a bare wood desk, right, is that if you're using an optic mouse, there is a chance that your mouse will go off course because of the what's it called? The things on like the rugged nature of the wooden thing. It works though, like it just works, but it's not going to be as accurate as a proper mouse mat. We do have quests to do. Where are the quests at again? Oh, maybe it was G, wasn't it? Yes, there we go. Stellaron Hunters. Let us do Kafka's questline. So we need to teleport here. Stellaron Hunters. You need Anise and Helm. I hope you get them. I quite like my mouse mat, Eric. You have to clean it off inside it stays smooth. Yeah, my mouse mat I don't need to clean it that often, so. There is that too. It's basically, it's not even a mouse pad, it's basically a mouse mat. It's pretty big. Oh yeah, fun fact. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, cue the Spider-Man meme there. Not in a weird way. Yeah, I mean, you're rolling for them, right, John Biller? Blade. Cue the Kafka, cue the Spider-Man memes. Wait, what is triggered since earlier? Oh, that thing. Ooh. No! God dang it! He ran away. Fuck it. I did not realize it was one of those things yet. Yeah, I'll do this later. I'll do this afterwards. It's not very complicated, but I'll do this later. It'll be nice to have a proper mouse mat, yeah. I mean, it's just something that, whether or not it's worth the money to spend is something up to you to decide, right? Yes, it sounded like you needed some. So what is it going to be? Oh, okay, so that's what being Mara struck is about. I see. Yeah, it's not just about performance, it's about quality of life, from my perspective, Eric. That's why I say, like, depending on what is worth to you, then yeah, don't buy one. Like, that's perfectly fine. Like, I haven't played FPS games in a long time, for example, so... I see. Okay, so the translation that they're using here is Spirit Whisper, but in Japanese they're saying Kotodama, which is basically the same thing that Maiden in Nikke uses as well, which is like the words of power kind of thing. You know, the whole thing where they say words and they can control people. So that is Kafka's power. They call it Spirit Whisper in this translation, though. But they're using Kotodama in the Japanese dub. So you guys probably remember that as well from the Nikke part of things. The only thing you need new is your PC. Yeah, you definitely need a new one, but take your time, like it's... Your victory is certain, yes. Letter from a strange woman. Okay, so let us clear up the monsters. Not weak to... Okay. If Blade dies and goes to heaven, does he become Angel Blade? Fuck off, Ragnar! Oh no. Oh no. I'll just put the... How do I put it? I'll just put the description on stream so that you guys don't have to Google it, because it's a kind of a if you know kind of situation. So that you guys understand Ragnar's joke and why I was saying oh no to it. So for those who don't get the joke, this is, yeah. This is culture. I assume this is the reference Ragnar was making. So yes, we can go with this. Follow up. Bam. And we can use this as well. What's wrong? You know exactly what reference you made, Ragnar. Oh lord. I have such degenerate chat going on. Although, in all fairness, I cannot criticize for knowing that. Since I also knew that. Bonk. Now we can break this. And there we go. Should I save union chips for guilty spare bodies, or you should spend on batteries? Batteries will scale up better because it's multiple Nikkes, and the batteries will give you... Ooh, I really wanna fight the thing at the back. There we go. Batteries is the better choice in terms of growing your entire roster. In general. Because Guilty, yes, will get a lot stronger thanks to it. But... How do I put it? But it's just Guilty. Whereas if you get, for example, the reload speed cube, or the ammo capacity cube, and so on, you will be strengthening a bunch of Nikkes at once by giving them a lot of strong stats. Right? That's kind of the idea. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Ragnar, is that you can also swap the batteries around. It basically benefits way more Nikkes than just one spare body. Like, that's the thing is, the amount of stats and power boost that your Guilty is going to get is never going to be as powerful as, for example, 4 of your Nikkes getting 29% reload speed or something, right? Like that's never gonna be the case. And cubes also give extra stats, I believe, from what I remember. So it's just better in almost every regard to go for cubes. Now, if you wanna go waifu over meta, like some people do, like for example that guy that Max Limit wrote Nihilister, then that is fine too, right? Not everyone plays just for the sake of strengthening their roster. But do keep in mind that yes, if you, in terms of pure strengthening, it is better to just go for batteries. Guilty is meta, yes, but so are many other characters that you would be strengthening with the cubes, right? Whereas you would only be strengthening... oh, wait, what? Oh, hello there. There we go. Like, that's the thing, is like, for example, if you increase the ammo capacity cube that reloads a portion of your ammo, you could strengthen... what's it called? Modernia, you could strengthen Scarlet, you could strengthen, like, a lot of things. Depending on the builds you go for. Bang! Before time began, there was a cube. But yeah, that's the main point, right? Like, it won't stop people from doing stuff like limit breaking or max limit breaking units like Nihilister or Guilty, because that's the type of thing that they enjoy doing. But if you're asking me, it means that you're probably aiming for the more optimal choice, if that makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ, the dot damage. Transformers all spark? Yeah, they wait, how many years ago was Transformers All Spark given? I feel like it's been over 10 years since that movie came out. Yeah, it's been... Wait, no, it's been... 10... It's been 16 years since the movie? What? No, no shot. No shot, it's been 16 years since that movie. It actually has been 16 years. Oh, God. Don't. I feel old just making the reference. That makes two of us, Ragnar, because I remember watching that one. I think in high school I watched that one. Like, I went with some friends of mine to go and watch it. It was like... I think it was in high school? Or was it... either like very, very end of middle school or early high school. I think it was early high school that I watched that movie with some friends. Oh, good lord. Not fast enough.
ジンの現実を感じる機能は私によって強制的に断たれたわ。今の彼は私の声しか聞こえず。
But yeah, damn, that was long ago.
何も感じない。そして私はこれから彼の意志を泉州から遠ざけ、将軍、渓流、王政と君のお友達の炭鉱君を忘れさせるつもりよ。この過程も同じく邪魔が入っちゃダメなの。でも始める前に君の質問に答えることはできるわ。
I can answer questions.
助けてもらうんだもの、お礼としてね。私に聞きたいことはない？私は君を眠らせたのに。
Wait, does that mean that we're technically a stellar on hunter?
ヘルタで放置したのに、今度は選手へと誘い出した。
Kafka, what's your tree sizes?
知りたいと思わない？
Pantsu Nanido desu ka? Or was it Pantsu Nanido? Now that you mention it.
時間はまだあるわ。まずは考えてみてから戻ってくる。
But does this mean that we might have been stellar on hunter, a stellar on hunter in the past or something?
でも 普通に答えるなんてあまりにも退屈よね。
Don't ask anything
嘘か
about
誠か
it.
ゲームをするのはどうかしら。
Truth and lies.
これは私が銀狼とよく遊んでいるゲームで、心理戦みたいな要素があるの。二人で交互に質問するんだけど、嘘をついてもいいのよ。でも答えは必ず一つの真実と一つの嘘でなければならない。
Oh lord.
つまり私が答える内容のうち一つは真実で、
Because Mika and Belorto were right, old timer. That's
で
one
も
way
ど
of
れ
putting
が
it.
真実でどれが嘘か
Oh
は
lord.
質問をした人が自分で判断する必要があるわ。でも無限に時間があるわけじゃないから2回だけ遊びましょう。私は
One
2
truth,
つ質
one
問
lie.
したいことがあるから君の質問にも2つだけ答えてあげる。忘れないで、一つの真実と一つの嘘よ。
What if both of my
あら、
answers are
それ
true?
はルール違反よ。ゲームは双方が自覚を持ってルールを守らなければ成立しない。でもルールを守らなくても私には知る方法がないから道徳に君を裁いてもらうしかないわね。
Did I win the bet? What do you mean? The bet is not over. Because I haven't rolled... I've rolled for Kafka, but I will continue rolling for Kafka.
でも私は誓い
Might actually even go for extra copies
必ず
through swiping,
一
but
つの真実と
I
一
still haven't
つ
made a
の嘘
decision on
という
that.
ルールを守るってね。お手本として緊張しなくていいのよ。一つ目の質問は緊張するような内容じゃないから、ただ真実と嘘で答えればいいの。このゲームの面白さは二つ目の質問の時に現れる。
Okay, so
一
let's
つ目
see.
の質問をするわね。君は私をどう思っているの？
Okay.
私がカフカをどう思っている？どう答えればいいんだろう。もし本当のことを答えたら次は嘘をつく必要がある。逆もまた同じだよね。もしくはルールを破る。
This is a good POV, isn't it?
本当に破っていいの？
Going to get a multi today from daily login. Hopefully Ennis comes home. I hope you get her, Gustav. Best of luck. Do tell me the outcome as well. Tell the truth.
やっぱり本当のことを答えよう。
Truth? I like you.
ほら、こんな感じよ。簡単でしょ？
Yeah, trade to 400 tickets. Maybe buy her. Speculation is that Pilgrim... yeah, there's a lot of speculation about what's coming up next. There's a lot of speculation what's coming up next. Depending on your mileage ticket, Gustav, you might be better off just straight up buying her, but it really depends on your mileage ticket, Gustav, so do keep me posted on what you do.
君は自分の考えを隠すのが本当に上手ね。
We got Josuit
一
by
旦ゲー
Kafka.
ムを中止しましょう。運気軍が来たわ。彼らを追い払ってちょうだい。
How about I try to
無
persuade
駄
him
よ
to leave?
君が衝突は避けられない。これが運命なの。
She talks a lot about destiny, though. There is absolutely no chance that we are Aelia, right? Just finished Kafka's story. Very interesting quest, really. You're at 400 tickets, but you want to save them for near and the future pilgrim. Yeah, then you're better off rolling, right? Do keep in mind, Gustav, do keep these very much in mind. Summer Anise is limited, the Pilgrim will not be limited, right? This is something to keep in mind before you make your decision. I'm not saying that you should use your tickets on Anise, don't get me wrong. But Pilgrims will be added to the Pilgrim pool, so there is a chance that the future Pilgrims will spook you, Gustav. Whereas Summer Anise, once the event is over, she will be gone from the pool until the rerun, which will probably be next year. So if you're fine waiting for 1 year for Anise, that is perfectly fine. That is like perfectly fine. Nier, for example, might just never get a rerun period because it's a collab. So that is also to keep in mind. Is that stuff like Chainsaw Man, Nier, and any future collab, the possibility of getting a rerun is super low. Right? Like that's the thing as well to keep in mind. So before making your anytime any of y'all in chat make a decision, just keep those things in mind if it influences your decision. Pilgrims will always be added to the pool unless they are announced to be limited, which would be very, very unlikely. On the other hand, stuff like Summer Anise will probably get a rerun later on, right? Like in a year or something. Like next summer, we might get just summer rerun and rerun banners, plus the next summer event, right? Etc, etc. It's not guaranteed, but it's the most likely outcome if you look at the history of gachas. And if you historically look at gachas, reruns for collabs almost never happen. It's very, very rare. Because of licensing issues. Okay, so what is the question?
嘘か誠かゲームを再開しましょう。君の番よ。質問は2つだけ。カフカは片方だけ本当のことを答え、もう片方は嘘をつく。でも私はカフカがどの質問に答えるときに嘘をつくのかわからない。
So we don't know which is which.
何について質問しよう。
Let us ask about Kafka first.
彼女は私を請求列車に送り込んだ。彼女に関するすべてが
It's very likely that she will lie about ourselves and not about herself. Why did you join the Stellar Hunters?
私には恐怖という仕組みがない。私の頭と心の中には空洞があるのに、自分でも実感できないの。だから自分で自分を変えられない。
That is probably the truthful answer.
でもエリオが手助けしてくれると言った。彼の指示に従って行動すればだけどね。
That is the most likely answer.
ちゃんと考えがあるように聞こえる。本当なのか嘘なのかわからない。君の表情から読み取れるわ。その質問はダメよ。本当か嘘かを教えることはできない。
I like this game. Are you friendly? Going to do the summon and let me know if you get Anise on this pool? Yeah, that's fair enough, right? Best of luck, Gustav. Pulling a Pilgrim, you jest. I mean, I have pulled Modernia off banner, right? So it is possible. Same for Dorothy. So it does happen, just Scarlet doesn't exist in the game, that's about it. You're scared it's a Pilgrim banner because it's most likely to be Chime? I mean, if you look at the Pilgrims that have been introduced so far, then yeah, the most likely Pilgrim would be Chime. Especially if you look at it historically, right? Dorothy got introduced in chapter 19 or 20.
like got teased as a pilgrim and everything, and then she was a playable Nikke in Overzone afterwards. Right.
このゲームのルールは現実と同じよ。私たちはみんな自分に無限の可能性があると思っている。
I do agree that they should let you allow the actual character as well with the silver
本当の可能
mileage.
性はごくわずかで、どの質問と
That
答
I
え
do
も
agree with.
過去の選択に固く縛られている。未来はまるで迷宮のようで、多くの分かれ道は誘導に過ぎない。本当の道は一つしかないの。
Are you sure you don't follow the Aeon of
私
Nihility?
の話はそんなにネガティブだったかしら。違うわ。私たちは存在に意味があると思っているの。けど、それは自身が与えるものであって、選ぶものじゃない。
Yeah. Okay, so she's going all existentialism on us, huh?
もうすぐ、もう一度戦闘が発生する。君はこの可能性を変えられるかしら。
Okay, let us see. Cloud Knights, huh? Oh, he's going to try to tag us. What about that one? That one is a Marastruck, so that one is going to be a fight no matter what. So what we can do is investigate this. I'm pretty good at speedrunning this shit. And now on to the next one. I need to figure out a way to lure that thing away. Try to change the future by preventing battles from happening. So how do I prevent this battle from happening? I need to not get caught. Okay, so they are distracted by the automaton. How do I prevent the battle on this side of things, though? Let's... How do I do this? Right, the door. The door. Okay, so let's break aggro one way or another. I need to break aggro somehow. Stop chasing me! Stop chasing me! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I need to break aggro. So I need to break line of sight. Okay. Fuck off. Okay, so we got away from it. I could change one of my teammates to Seele, so that I can break aggro instantly with her invincibility. So this thing, maybe if the door is closed. Oops. There we go. And there we go.
Hey.
Why are you running? Door green. Thanks, Kid Crow. I wasn't reading chat, so you managed to get one of your relatives increased because of your dedication to learning German? Really? Indivilia is the chocolate Egyptian Nikke? Yeah, that's what she looks like. You're hoping that Chime is no good so you can skip? I mean, Pilgrims tend to be strong in general, so we'll have to see that. Yeah, right, like, Indivilia is not going to be available anytime soon, and Red Hood either, like, there's no shot. So the most recent pilgrim that was introduced that would be an actual candidate for this would be indeed Chime, if you look at it in terms of things. But yeah, thanks Kid Crow. I wasn't reading chat, so I couldn't see that.
君は心の底から私の予言を変えたいのね。二度の戦闘の可能性が本当に君によって回避されたわ。でも未来に起きることは依然としてはっきりしている。本当の試練はこの後にやってくるわ。若い運気の剣士は手強い敵よ。
The thing that is funny is by taking actions to prevent us from having battle to go against her prediction, we might just be making a path towards a battle, actually. Yeah, see you around, Ragnar. Thanks a lot for dropping by.
でもその前に
I don't know how many of you are familiar with the legend of Oedipus. Mara Struck confused you too? Yeah, it was confusing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the legend of Oedipus or many Greek legends as well that have the theme of fate. What happens very frequently is they have a prediction that something will happen in the future that is really bad. The person then does something to try to prevent said future, and by taking those actions, they actually made that future happen in the first place. So, for example, in the case of Oedipus, the king had this person that made a prediction, a prophecy of the future, that his son would kill him and fuck his wife. So what did he do? He abandoned Oedipus in a forest or river for him to die. He ordered Oedipus to be killed. Instead of getting killed, the person just abandoned him in the forest or river or something, thinking that Oedipus would die and he didn't need to commit the deed himself because he didn't have the stomach to do it. Then Oedipus was raised by somebody and came to fall in love with his mother and ended up also killing his father, completing the prophecy. So I wonder if this story is going to go in that direction or in a different direction.
二つ目の質問よ。君はまた私に会いたいと思う？
Right. You got Rapunzel yesterday, then got Pilgrim support arm for her. Oh, nice. That's very lucky, Psycho. That is very, very lucky.
会いたいかどうか。どういう質問なの？彼女が一番答えを分かっているはずなのに。答えは当然。
Whether I want to, it seems obvious to me. I want to see Kafka again.
会いたい。だから、私の答えは。
Obey the rules of the game. That face.
いいでしょう。私の質問はこれで終わりよ。驚いたわ。まさか君を見透かすことができないなんて。
Are you satisfied with my answers?
一部はね。私にとってこのゲームの答えが本当か嘘かなんて重要じゃないの。
It's because we obeyed the rules of the game.
さあ、次は君が質問する番よ。
It's probably because we obeyed the rules of the game,
君の
right?
質問はこれでさ。
Am I having my fun with my date
私
with
に思わぬ驚きをもたらし
with
て
the mummy and the bum sleeping? Yes. One often meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it, Master Hugui. I mean, that is a good quote. One often meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it. That is very common theme in, for example, a lot of stories in the antiquity, where they take every, like, old legends. I think there were like some legends as well in Norse mythology that had similar themes, but the ones that I'm most familiar with are like in ancient Greek ones. Are you having fun here, though? Yes,
前
I
の
am.
質問でカフカが嘘をついていたかどうかはわからないけど確定していることがある。今回彼女はルールを守って答えるしかない。思い切って全く新しい。
Ask about myself. She is 100% going to lie. I really want to go into the venture into a whole other topic, but like I know the first answer is very likely to be true. I am very curious what would happen if I ask about myself.
宇宙ステーションで目覚めた時、私はカフカのことを覚えていた。でもそれ以外の記憶は曖昧だった。私自身
What is my connection to you?
遺伝子の面から言えば君は私の子供よ。君の体を構築するデータの4分の1は私から来ているの。
Mommy Kafka. We have Mommy Kafka.
それにサムは子守には向いてなかった。
The devs knew what they were doing it.
だから君を教え導く役割が私に回ってきたの。でも散々な目にあったからチャンスが巡ってきた時にすぐに君のことを列車に。
Ah, that is a half lie. We got a half lie there.
性格ハンター。せっかく将軍様が慈悲の心で逃がしてあげたのに君たちは恩知らずなんだね。あれ、どうして性格ハンターと一緒に？
この子は私の言霊に操られているのよ。私の暗示は異変に気づかせずに他人を操ることができるの。
She's lying to protect us.
ねえ、あの少年を倒してちょうだい。それで君の任務は終わりよ。
ゲドめ。
She's lying to protect us. Down bad for mommy, yeah. Nikke's trolling you. Every unit you've OL'd so far got charge speed rolls. You can get them on Alice. Oh, that is a shame. Okay, so we're gonna go for buffing, healing. Guess we can test out what they break to. We can taunt everything as well, so... So... let's test if this one breaks to... yeah, it breaks to imaginary, nice. Okay, so one of them breaks to imaginary. So what we can do is just AoE... Bam! AoE it down. Target this one. Break this one, so now we can actually break him. So now we taunt him. We buff up. We put the erode stacks. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Kafka almost died there. That is not good. I'm going to proc the electric debuff then here. Bam! Taunt him up. And proc again. Then we tag him. Should be able to break him pretty soon. Okay. This is annoying. Which one was weak to Electro, though? Okay, so that one broke to Electro. One will be weak to Fire 100%, isn't it? Oh, never mind, I guess. So maybe one is weak to Physical? Oh, that one is weak to Electro. Okay. I think one of these was weak to Imaginary. Yes, one of them was weak to Imaginary. So maybe it's Imaginary, Wind, and thingy. So... this one is not weak to... I'm gonna go for this. Maybe it's weak to Imaginary then, or maybe Wind. Could be either. No, it's not weak to... it's not weak to either. So we're gonna taunt him up here. Maybe I can break him before he does his ability then. Yeah, he's broken. Yeah, he's getting broken. Pump. Triple stack. I wish I could have gotten Kafka before. That is good though. Next one is Kafka. So he's gonna take the damage. This. And now he's dead. And there we go. Mummy must be ours. Down that for Mummy, yeah. I have a feeling that she told a half-lie. Is it just me or her? Is it the oh, it's a shadow, isn't it? I was gonna say her stocking looked weird.
一時的に魔音の実を抑制できたわ。あまり強い刺激を受けず、知っている人にも会わなければ問題はないはずよ。
は。
待って。私と一緒に来ないの？
Wait, you're not leaving?
すまない、カフカ。一人だけたくさん世話になった人がいるんだ。
He's going to go and see the general, isn't it? Yeah, I'll look into all the options. I'm very curious about all of them. You don't play Honkai, but she's hot. Yeah, she is so hot. I agree with you on that one.
それなら好きにすればいいわ。どうせこの後のことについてエリオは何も言っていないもの。助けに来てくれて本当にありがとう。また会いましょう。
Yeah, she knew the other one was a lie.
お前のことは覚えている。お前は以前カフカに付き従っていた。違うか。いつだったかあの女がある任務をこなしていたときに。
So we used to be a stellar and a hunter.
覚えているぞ。あの女と共にいてあんなに長く生きながらえたのはお前が初めてだ。
I guess I owe her my thanks, then.
どの性格ハンターもエリオと取引をしている。他のやつの取引内容など知らないが、カフカが俺と同じようにエリオに使われていることを考えると、その望みは並大抵のものではないだろう。あの女が行ったことすべてには大きな代償が。
She's probably doing it for us then, I guess.
きっとお前を生かすために様々なことをしたはずだ、小娘。
Yes. Free will. Hunter's intuition. I'll have to listen to that later. this blade seemed normal because he had his Mara calmed down, his Mara thing. Is it Ice Mummy? The other one. That's the other one that I'm looking forward to, but this is a very interesting story though. Oh wait, because we closed the door now we can go the other fucking way around. God dang it. I'm gonna need to reopen the freaking door. Okay, let's go and teleport. Blade is cool. That I agree, Blade is pretty cool. I skipped him for Kafka though. No regrets there. Absolutely no regrets there. Let us open this door again. I believe it should be... Oh wait, it cannot be opened anymore. Huh, interesting. Okay, let us swap to Nikke to do the dailies and everything, because I do need to do that. I believe it's been server reset since half an hour, so... Whoops. What is this? I believe it has been server reset since half an hour, so we're gonna swap to Goddess of Victory Nikke for a bit. And then we'll come back to Honkai Star Rail, actually. Because I do want to continue playing some Honkai Star Rail. I hope you guys don't mind it that much, because I'm really enjoying the latest stuff on Star Rail. Let's go. Go, Nikke. Kafka is great. Like, I just love it. I thought she joined the train. Yeah, she's probably not gonna join the train anytime soon. Himeko doesn't like Kafka that much. Himeko doesn't like Kafka that much. You're down for anything? I appreciate the support for that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. I need to make a post about that as well, because we recently hit 900 subs on YouTube. Actually, like, look at this. I never thought I would make it this far. Like, can you imagine? Oh, and SR and daily is not much to do on Nikke. Yeah, that is true. Man, I never thought I would get here. Genuinely, it may sound stupid for me to say it, but I never thought I would get this far. Like 900 subs is like 903 subs is like 903 subs too many. Like, I never expect, at least when it comes to my expectations of the channel, right? Because if you look at it, I'll scroll down a few posts down, right? Like, 700 subs was 1 month ago. And like 2 months ago, I had barely broken the 500 subs, right? And even before that, like, breaking the 100 subs was like a few months ago as well. Like, at best, it was like 3 months ago. So this is support way beyond what I personally expected. Like, let me find the post so you guys can see what I mean, right? Man, I post a lot of things on my community tab, don't I? Yeah, like 500 subs here 2 months ago, and then frickin' this image will give us the thing, right? Like 2 months ago we broke 100 subs, and 3 months ago I had barely broken 100 subs. So this is like way, way, way beyond the support that I was ever expected. 1000 feels around the corner. Yeah, exactly. Like, it feels more and more real that I will actually hit 1000 subs. Which is honestly, to me, very surprising, because I don't know, I never went into this expecting, you know, much, right? So it is very surprising to me. I don't know how to explain it, but 30-hour stream. 902 alt accounts, but you're welcome. Yeah. Making progress, yeah. Like, it just surprises me personally. Silverwolf joined. Yes, that is true, Kid Crow, but Himeko hates Kafka. I'm a good streamer, why not? I don't know about that, but thanks a lot if you really mean it. But yeah, it's just I don't know, it's just a very surprising thing to me. Like, slowly but surely inching into that 1000 sub mark. You gotta remember, I started streaming like 4 months ago or something. Like, I started streaming 4 months ago, and I started making content like 5 months ago or so. So to me, all of this is very, very surprising, especially at this pace. Yeah, my very first stream was 3 months ago, but it's very close to actually 4 months now. Can't two mummies coexist? I know, right? Like, if you look at it, like, this was during Overzone, so it's close to 4 months now, but I started streaming 3 months ago, and actual content creation in that regard was around that time as well. It was like before Overzone. It was somewhere around the, what's that called, the Sakura banner and the biscuit things, like a little bit earlier than that. Because this is still just me having fun and posting random shit. And then I actually started posting proper content, well, proper content in a sense, 5 months ago. So to me, all of this is like, I never expected this much, and this quickly as well. It just surprises me in general. I should deactivate just in case my ICUE, because I don't want to get in trouble with Nikke as long as I have not fine-tuned things, just to be sure. But yeah, it just surprises me, right? You can't believe Overzone was 4 months ago. Time flies. Yeah, I know, right? It was earlier. You were watching firing the during the Sakura event. My first stream was during Overzone, though. During it. My very first stream was on YouTube during Overzone. When it comes to my YouTube videos, it was during the Sakura event or the event. So 5 months ago, roughly. You're probably thinking about my YouTube videos, though. Because yes, my first proper content videos were before the Sakura event even, actually. My very first stream, though, that I know for a fact, it was during Overzone. Because I was on Nihilister at the time. But I do remember that you were one of the very first mystery. Yeah, the dog in the hot air balloon was during Overzone. Yeah. The dog was during the half anniversary, so it was Overzone mystery. But yes, I do remember you were one of my very first few, one of my very first viewers, if not the very first one. I think your first comment was something along the lines of you want to have Papillon as a playable Nikke while I was progressing Nihilister. I believe it was you. I believe that was you. Unexpected island encounters. Oh, they're promoting those, eh? Yeah, it was during Overzone. Yeah. No, Phoenix actually came into the stream much later than you guys. My very first viewers was Mystery, Buff Echidna. Tap to enter. What is this? What is this? Buff Echidna, Psycho as well was one of my very first few viewers. Phoenix came like later, but he has been around for a while as well. Terrorist Yoshi, which is Pinties in Discord, who has left the community now, but it is what it is. Up to 3 recruit vouchers and other rewards can be gained. Don't forget to do these type of web events, guys. You can get a lot of free stuff from these. So what is it gonna be, though? Can you guys see the web event that I have on the screen? Actually, now that I think about it. You guys probably cannot see it, right? On the stream. Yeah, because it's a web event. Free stuff, enough said. You have unlocked Nikke today. Already unlocked something today. A reward. Claimable. So I can claim a ticket. There we go. So in the rewards, you get a free recruit voucher, growth sets, and thingies. And it's a web event. Don't forget to do it. Okay, so I let my outpost defense overflow again. That is not good. I need to be more careful with these. You need to collect them twice a day, actually. Yo, what up, Rika? You started watching me because of my community post showing the relics every day? Oh, much appreciated. I'm really happy that they help you out. Because that's the main thing as to why I did the relics. Yeah, overflows, yeah. You got your summer helm? Congrats on that, Mystery. Wet helm is really amazing looking, isn't she? Exactly, like, don't get intimidated by being new or old or whatever in the stream. I appreciate all the support all the same, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm really happy that my posts for the relics help out, because that is the main purpose of why I started making them, is to help people out. Because I know that, especially in older events where you had this, they were really hard to find. Especially in Overzone. Like, some of them were just stupidly hard to find. Nowadays, they put them in places that are a little bit more obvious. But in Overzone, for example, they were so difficult to find that I was like, okay, I kind of want to help people to find them. So for example, here is an example of a relic, right? That is pretty well hidden. I don't know how many people caught that there was a relic here, but there is a relic here, which I am going to get onto the thing for the guide as well for today. So I will move away from the relic, and I'll show you guys so that you guys can see how small the visual can be at times. Because I wonder how many of you actually caught that there was a relic there. Okay, so there's that, and I will post it. I will move away, and you guys tell me if the relic is visible. And you gotta remember that Overzone was filled of those. After chapter 24, you might have treated Yunhua too harshly. Yunhua kind of deserves a lot of the shit she gets in some regards, but if you watch her Bond story, there is a reason why she is the way she is. Let's make the relic guide for the day, though. There we go. So that's the relic for today. Did your summons not get Anis? You're going to wait until the last weeks of the banner to decide. Yeah, that is the best choice, I think. You don't have enough patience for that? That's understandable, Rika. That is part of why I do them, to help people. Wet Helm got SS tier Bond story. Yeah, triple S tier even. Wet Helm is amazing Bond story. Overzone was super hard, yeah. Yeah, Overzone relics were really hard to find some days. I actually struggled quite a bit to make my relic guides because I make them from scratch, right? So this is a fun little fact, right? If you have OCD, if you pay a little bit too close attention to my relic guides, you will notice that they're handcrafted on paint and the images are not the same size. So it's gonna trigger your ass. But yeah, Overzone relics were much harder to find. For sure. Like, many of them were behind walls and in corners and in places of the map that you wouldn't even think you would be able to walk towards. Which is kind of crazy if you ask me. Like, why? Why? Just why? You remember the Dorothy voice spam? Yeah. Exactly, Rika, exactly. I was just looking every inch along the way to find those relics. This is such a cool intro. I love it. Nice ass though. But yeah, like, Overzone was, yeah, kind of a different beast. Summer Part 1 had some difficult relics to find, but not so many. And this event hasn't had any relics that are truly difficult to find. For the most part, you have Vault's hints and you have all of those things to just find them. And there are way less relics as well. Do you guys remember how many relics there were in Overzone? Possibly near or anniversary or Halloween? I wonder. Like, do you guys remember even how many freaking relics there were in Overzone? There were like way too many of them. Let's go say hi to the challenge mode. I don't think coordinated operation is active yet. So we'll have, it will be active during the weekend, I believe. Let's go with this. Yeah, moving out, can't forget it. This map is larger and more complex than Overzone, yeah. Overzone had a ton of relics. Like, a lot of relics. I love this so much. I think I messed up my shot there, but... I think I messed up, yeah. I might be able to still make it there. Yeah, there we go. I messed up my shot. Is this Snow White Team 2.0? I'm kind of testing it. Yeah, I don't think she crit, and I think I messed up my angle as well, Black Pearl. So, for Gravedigger, yeah, she didn't crit, and also I messed up my angle for sure. Only 18 million is definitely me messing one of those two. Okay, so I don't know if I can show it on stream, but the spot that I aim for on Gravedigger is straight through in the area between the two little fangs that you see here at the top. If you look at it, the area where the front bumper kind of connects with the two little fangs and you see that little line there, that is roughly the spot that I aim at to hit both, like to do as many multi-hits as possible. I have a video where I one-shot Gravedigger, and that's basically the spot that I aim for. You're finally a proud owner of Snow White. Congrats on that! You're gonna start maining her? Yeah, congrats on that. I'm really happy for you. Do keep in mind that Snow White is very restrictive, but she's so much fun to use. She's very restrictive, so you're better off having a already built team for general purpose stuff before you start building a Snow White team. Let's do the minigame though. I love this music. I need to put this music as my lobby. Oh no, this one is messed up. Man, these orders, I swear to God, what are these orders? I swear to God, what the hell are these orders? What are these orders?
箸で食べちゃいたいくらい美味しそう。お客様がお待ちよ。テキパキ動いて。シャッター下ろして。
Ah, what were those orders? I swear to God. Anchor is adorable, yeah. You're gonna learn a lot from it. Yeah, I'm planning actually on making a video guide on how to deal with every boss with Snow White. Because you can actually get some really good angles from that. How's Anne as a sub to Polly? You mean Anne as Christmas Anne or regular Anne, Kid Crow? Make Volt meat. I swear to God, if I had gotten more bolts, that would have been good. They're hungry. Like, did you guys see the combination of things that they were actually asking for me during the cooking thing? That was crazy. What should we eat? Welcome. Here's our menu. Feel free to have a look. It all looks delicious. You can always order several different flavors. Alright, I'll take one with plenty of shrimp. So Yan prefers shrimp. How about you, Frima? Hey. Corn. Yeah, Frima has a very... really likes corn. More ways than one. Like, all of these things that are mentioning is relevant to the minigame, by the way. I'm never gonna be able to get out of my mind when we get back. What's all that corn doing in this corner? Oh, these? I accidentally left them outside and they dried up. I tossed them there so I can throw them out later. Yeah? Huh. To show my appreciation for you making me these scrumptious skewer, I'll make something nice for you. Can you prepare me a pot and some oil? What are you doing? Watch carefully. She's going to make popcorn, isn't she? Are you going to make some... Shh. Yeah. It's starting to pop. Pop. Whoa. Yikes. I knew you were going to make popcorn. Popcorn, sure enough, yeah. SR Train can go to phase 2. Not playing challenge mode, striking down. Ah. Christmas Anne. Christmas Anne is the best burst 2 for Snow White for one-shot comps, Kid Crow. So what you could theoretically do is have Christmas Anne and Summer Helm as your other burst 2. And that works very, very well, actually. Because it works quite well with the cycle rotations. How did you know how to make popcorn? If you want to succeed in business, you've got to know your products inside and out. Down from the smallest detail. Having said that, the food products up on the surface are a bit unique. At any rate, I learned to make popcorn along the way. Want some. That popping sound has stopped, it should be all done. Considering this a token of thanks for those killer skewers you all made. Try it out. Thank you. Yeah, I only got 8,700. Like, they were asking some crazy shit. I swear to God. Like, mine started off crazy right off the bat. But, yeah. Christmas Anne is really good, Kid Crow, because... Okay, let me... I'll go into detail in a bit. Just give me a second. Okay, I've done this, I've done the challenge, I've done the relic guide, I've done the cooking thing, so we can go, we can safely go into the lobby. I do not own Christmas Anne. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. So, imagine... Okay, I'm going to pull out... Yeah, okay, let's go with this team, okay? So, imagine the Anne that I'm going to put is Christmas Anne, because I don't have Christmas Anne, right? I do not have her. So what I would do is, I would put Miranda, Christmas Anne, and then I would put... what's her name? I would put Wet Helm. And then I would put Snow White, and then I would put Maxwell. This is assuming the enemy is electro-coded, right? So what would happen is that Christmas Anne, right? Let me go here. So the main weakness of Christmas Anne as a burst 2 is that her burst is 60-second cooldown. Oh, fun fact, Satomi Sato is the voice actress of Anne. Okay, so because it's a 60-second cooldown, you need to pair her with a 20-second Nikke. And in the burst 2 slot, you didn't have many options up until now. So you're giving Snow White a 77% attack buff for 10 seconds, which is amazing. So your Snow White is going to do tremendous amounts of damage, and then once this burst is gone, usually you basically run out of juice because you didn't have anything else, and that was mainly why the Snow White comp one-shot, what Christmas Anne was mostly used for the one-shot. But what will happen here is that you will have Helm that will be doing 2 burst rotations, right? So it will be 1.82 seconds and then 3.4 seconds afterwards. So a total of 5-second cooldown reduction plus the time in between bursts. And she's at 20 seconds, so she can take care of the downtime in between the bursts so that you can have a more rotationally heavy Christmas Anne with Snow White. Also, her main benefits are off her burst. She doesn't need to burst to give the benefits, right? So Helm's main benefits are cooldown reduction. It's not attached to her burst. It's when entering full burst, so it will happen no matter what. And her S2, which is not even attached to burst or anything. It will just debuff continuously your single target enemy every 4 seconds. So it's basically permanent. All of those 2 benefits are off the burst. Her burst is just damage. That's it. That's why you can safely pair her with Polly. You can safely pair her with Christmas and for Snow White compositions. Because it's off the burst. And it's a 20-second burst. So she will have you covered whenever you're not doing the other burst. The reason why I personally heavily disliked using Polly up until now, it's because she's a 40-second burst to Nikke. 40-second burst means you need to put a second burst to Nikke with her. And up until now, there were not very good options for off-burst support, right? Because when Polly is bursting, she's stealing the burst from other Nikkes. That's why I never ran Polly. That's why I ran Blanc, because she has damage amplification that has similar value to Polly's attack buff. Slightly lower, but once you take into consideration off-burst support where you can put Noir, or in one-shot composition cases where you could put even Private instead of Noir, the value goes up. Because all of a sudden, for example, Blanc plus Noir, well, you also have a 12% attack buff that is not attached to the burst, right? So you had all of these issues with Polly that I personally didn't like, because if you didn't kill the enemy, then you were boned and you were forced to take other things that were not super optimal, and that would result in lower damage. But now with Summer Helm, you can actually safely run Polly and or Christmas Anne, assuming the enemy is electro-coded, right? This is assuming the enemy is electro-coded. Keep that in mind. But yeah, that is my personal take on it. Like, this is why I mentioned that very repeatedly, is that she's very good for that type of stuff. Yes, yeah, Eric, thanks a lot for dropping by. She's 60 seconds too if you don't have Noir. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I am saying assuming that you have Noir, right? Otherwise, in the options, right? Okay, so this is a funny thing, right? In the options, add me crate damage buff. Straight up. And charge damage, but that's whatever. Crate damage buff, 20 second. Pretty good. I have used her as a side option for Snow White. Other options, Novel. You will have to shoot early, but she increases damage taken. 20 second as well. Other options as well. Other options. Technically, you could go Senti for burst generation. Technically, you could go Dole for cooldown reduction. You would have to shoot your burst early with Dole to make use of her buffs, because it's a they are 5-second buffs. So she's not ideal. But there are like options. Mast is technically an option with Snow White, believe it or not. Because she gives crit rate, so it's more consistent critting with Snow White. And she also gives crit damage and shreds defense through her Sea Breeze. You have options in case you don't have like the optimal options that you can run with Snow White, right? Even if you don't have the optimal options, assuming you're fighting a boss, you have side options that are possible for your solo raid and whatnot. Although for Christmas and yes, Helm is quite good, genuinely. Especially if you're fighting an electric coded enemy. Yeah, it lasts for 5 seconds. That's what I mean by you have to release it early. So, for example, you could theoretically run Leader. I have run Leader in the past with Snow White, right? But it's also 5-second buff. So what you have to do is release the burst early. So at around the time you're at 700 charge, you release it. Let me go to shooting range to show you what I mean. Let us remove this. Okay, so I'm going to put Leader. I am going to put 5-second buffing, right? So let's say Novel. Snow White, Maxwell, and what other 5-second buffer could I put just for the sake of illustration? Whatever, let's put Privating. Whatever. Let us put this. Or actually, I could even put Senti if I wanted to, but what, for a quicking demonstration. Don't put Senti, this is just to generate burst faster. This is just for the sake of generating burst faster. So I will show you. You've seen people hold Snow White until the next burst. That's not ideal, Visca-chan, in my opinion. I've seen people do it. It works, but it's not ideal because you're basically wasting a full burst rotation that you could have used Maxwell on or something, right? Okay, so what happens here is one poly here, and then Snow White. So what you will see is that the buff, like here I held it for too long, right? So if I retry and I release it early, you will see the difference in damage now. Yeah, solo raid boss is going to be train. It seems to be aimed to be a DPS check though. So now I'm gonna release it at around 700%. So I still have the buffs here, and I just released it at that point. Straight shot, I believe it should not have expired just yet, or maybe it expired when I released it. That was a bit too slow there. But it's at around the 700% mark. Oh no, here's a leader boost thingies. Where is the other one? Straight shot, double boost. Yeah, there it is. See, it's about to expire, so if you're not using charge speed related things, around the 700 mark is where you have to release it. And it works. It actually works. You get the leader buff, you get the benefits of leader and or novel on top of whatever else you're running, right? But yes, I have seen people hold it to Snow White until the next burst. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm personally not a huge fan of that for the simple reason that you're basically removing the entire Maxwell rotation as well, and Maxwell does quite a bit of damage, for example. So you're basically sacrificing an entire burst for the sake of buffing the Snow White burst. If your Maxwell is super weak in terms of her burst, or if your other burst tree Nikke is super weak and you benefit more damage by doing it, that's okay, but it's not the case for me. Right? Not the train again? Yeah, I know. I know. But I have seen that happen, yeah. Wet Helm shirt belongs in its own tier. But yeah, it is some stuff to keep in mind when looking into those things, right? Is that Snow White in her game plan is very inflexible. What you can build around her for her, you have options. Right? Like, you don't need to pigeonhole yourself into one specific comp with Snow White when it comes to buffing her. Her game plan is very inflexible, but the Nikkes that can support that game plan are more numerous than you would believe. Right? Like, the Nikkes that can support that type of game plan are more numerous than you would think they are. Let's do interception. Oh, I need to collect the arena as well. I'll collect this before I forget. My freaking cluster is scary as shit. I swear to God. Like, Visca-chan, how annoying is your cluster in arena in terms of scariness? Because I swear to God, this cluster is like full of freaking scary people. Like, in the top 20, if you exclude me, there's not a single one below 500k, I think. Yeah, not a single one is below 500k if you exclude me in this freaking cluster, I swear to God. And even the ranked 30s and everything are just freaking scary as shit. Like, everyone is within striking range of each other. I could probably strike this guy, actually. Couldn't I? Modernia, Poly, thingy... Oh, he's running Poly, so that could work, actually. Yeah, this should work. And I probably will lose the last one, but it is what it is. I could strike him, I think. But yeah, I'm personally not a huge fan of that idea of holding the Snow White burst. It is a possibility. Also, by the way, here's another thing to keep in mind if you're holding your Snow White for that long, by the way. While she's charging her burst, she's not under cover. Do remember that when playing Snow White, because it's something that I see a lot of new Snow White players mess up. Is keep in mind that while you're charging your burst, she's not under cover. It is very important. Because your Snow White can get absolutely sniped out of existence. Well, there goes their team. Okay, so this is the true test, whether or not we can win. Nope. Ah, god dang it, we lose. He was faster by not a long. He was faster by not a lot. Ah, he was faster, but not by a lot. How was he faster? He has a fucking Emma. What the actual fuck? He has an Emma in his team. How was he faster? That's bullshit. So I think I lose. I actually lose. I actually lose. Because Noir's gonna die. Oh, what is that bullshit? Yeah, she got killed. Ah, god dang it. What is that bullshit? Wait, how was he faster? Wait, what the hell? Wait, he hadn't burst yet. He actually hadn't burst yet on this team. What the fuck? Wait, how was his team faster than mine? What? Wait, how was this team faster? What? Wait. How the fuck does that even compute? I have Noah that generates burst faster than Senti. I have Noise that generates burst faster than Emma. Alice sure is slow as shit. I have Rapunzel and Senti. Like, Jackal is not going to generate that much burst because... What the fuck? Like, Jackal is not going to compensate fucking Emma versus what I have. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. I could just strike him again, I guess, but... Like, how did that happen? Oh, of course I'm not gonna find him, am I? He probably got hit by someone else. Oh no, there he is. Okay, so this team we know wins. This team we know will win. This team I just don't understand how he was faster though. Maybe Cube. Maybe Cube. Oh yeah, maybe Cube. Could be Cube for sure. Well, I guess I'm gonna swap them around, because this team is going to burst faster, I believe, and I can probably kill everything. So let's just go with this. I'm probably gonna lose again, actually, but yeah, like how... Probably Cube, like, did he put just a bunch of Quantum Cubes on the Scarlet team? It's so weird. Because I still don't understand how he would burst. It's not a question of skills, it's that he has an Emma in his team. That confuses me, because he has an Emma. Scarlet's kill 2. Oh, did he get lucky with Scarlet's kill 2, you think, Snow White MR2? You think that he got lucky with that? Because otherwise I just don't see it happening, right? Yeah, this is fine. We knew this team was going to lose anyways. My team should win against his though. I think my team wins. Although Noah is going to get sniped out of existence. I just need to kill his Alice and I win, basically. Because in my case, I have a Rapunzel, so I will out-sustain his damage. Noise-chan, best singer? Yes, I agree. Jackal... Okay, Jackal functions a little bit different from what people expect. Ooh, I only went up 2 ranks, so he did get hit by someone else. Jackal is a bit weird. Yes, she generates quite a bit of burst, but she also generates burst based on other Nikkes getting hit, if that makes sense. So for example, never run a shotgun versus a Jackal. But yeah, that was a weird situation. I can't really hit many people in here anyways, so... And Emma has really bad burst generation. Really bad burst generation. So as to why this team... Like, I just wonder. I cannot check their skills, but... Jackal creates burst based on... Thingy. Maybe because I had a Rapunzel in my team? I mean, what I could do though is this, right? Remove this team, and I could just make an anti-team for him. Specifically. Because I think I can hit him. So, what I do need is... Noise-chan. I do need you and you. Alice is not ideal here, but whatever. Oh, I could even go faster. I could even go just faster straight up. I could just go faster. And then for the other burst one, Nikke, I guess Rapunzel. I could put Jackal, technically. I mean, I could just put Jackal, I guess. Like, this is 1-to-1 better than what he has, technically speaking. Although the Rapunzel is kind of annoying. The Rapunzel could cause an out-sustain situation, but I think this should win. Emma's sustain is insane based on number of hits. So strong single hits are kind of the bane of existence of Emma. But yeah. Like, my team should be much faster than his. Yeah, there goes his Scarlet damage. Like, sure, he has a lot of sustain, but I have an Alice and a Nihilister. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter what he does. I was actually a little bit concerned that my team would be too fast. It may sound stupid, but I was actually concerned that my team would outpace his team a little bit too much. Mustang is so over dramatic. I love it. Yeah, I love it as well. Entertainment. I love it. The Japanese voice is amazing. Like, it may sound stupid, but if your team outpaces the Scarlet comp too much, that you get... Oh, this one was really close. Huh, that was really close, huh? We still win, but that was awfully close. Like, way too comfort. If your team outpaces the Scarlet too much, the Noah invuln will be gone before Scarlet slashes. I have seen some people intentionally lower their burst generation just to aim for that. So do keep that in mind. That is something that I have seen happen in Arena. So for example, there is absolutely no shot I can outpace PS's team unless I go with Annis and similar stuff, right? Like I would need to do a massive work to outpace this team. This team will slash me before I can get Noah's invuln with this team. I have technically no real way of countering PS's team, for example. Let's see. Whereas this team just straight up fucking loses to mine. Like, it's just doesn't matter what he does. I'll go with Nihilister. It's not ideal, but it genuinely doesn't matter what he does. You know, but the opera, Arya, you love her design and her voice in English. Yeah, Arya is really a beauty. I believe her voice is quite good, yeah, in English. I haven't listened to the English voices that much. Noah might die. Ooh, we lose our sustain. We might actually lose this. Because Alice is not getting targeted, but here goes Nihilister. Here goes Nihilister, so get burnt, I guess. Alice is still not getting targeted. They're all targeting Senti. They're all targeting fucking Senti. So I might actually lose this because of that. RNG, really? Targeting. None of them targeted Alice. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. I hate it when that happens. I fucking hate it when that happens. That was the one way he could have won, but it is what it is. Such is life. That was the only way he could have won, is if nobody targeted Alice from start to finish. That Alice just needed to get hit twice as well to win. Wait, the Scarlet was not the one to burst. That is not a good idea. That's some BS Mustang rigged it. Yeah, I know, right? This is a private stall team. So for private stall, I personally believe... Wait, I could actually just go with this. I could actually go with this and maybe win. I might be able to get away with this team versus private stall. This is a test though. There is a high chance that I lose. Keep in mind, this is just me testing it. There is a very high chance I lose, but I have a feeling that there is a chance I can out-sustain the private stun. Oh no, they were too fast. Okay, so the problem here, what happened is that they managed to get the stun before my noise got her burst off. So maybe I should just remove Private for that type of fight, and I would be able to make it. This is good to know for next time, though. So assuming my noise would have gotten her burst off, I believe I could have out-sustained it. So we'll have to test that next time as well. Special interception, here we go! Train it is. Train it is. We're gonna see train a lot these days, aren't we? Wait, where's my cursor? Oh, I guess we're going... Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but also the color of the light is different. I messed up my shot. I messed up my shot. Might lose somebody in the process because of that.
私の番。全てを終わらせましょうか。私ブランコのどこまで耐えられるか。
There we go. Most annoying bosses in rotation? Yeah. His cousin is blue, yeah. You managed to get to stage 6? Congrats on that! Train is not an easy foe. Poor Arya, she needs help. Not enough one train all week. I mean, SI is always going to be that rotation, isn't it? I do hope that we get Kraken in solo raids soon. Kraken, Gatekeeper. Like, those would be fun solo raids as well. Is this supposed to be a bonus or a joke? Shooting all the parts with Snow White burst is kind of tricky. Yeah, it is. It is. I used to be more consistent with it, but lately I've been a bit too sloppy with that snipe. Well, I guess I shouldn't have complained about the bonus being a joke, huh? God damn. So we only got one piece of crystal met today, huh? That is a big shame. Simulation room speedrun, go. I don't care. 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 None, thank you. I don't care. I actually don't care. Nikke's take damage, whatever. Spec up, whatever. Whatever. Don't care. If you focus the missile launcher, the turrets one-shot you. Yeah, that's why Sakura Ludmilla is really useful for train, because otherwise you have to learn to iframe absolutely everything with noise. Or learn the Makima strat if you have her from the Chainsaw Man collab, right? There we go. You use Makima? Yeah, then that works. But yeah, it is very tricky to hit all the parts. So how long was that simulation room? I remember when simulation room used to take an eternity to clear in. I remember. Elysian Tower, I could actually clear this later. Actually, wouldn't this be a good spot to put... Yeah, this could be a good place to start doing the testing rounds of Helm. Huh. This could be good. I'll do the testing later though. I do want to finish clearing up the other stuff. 37 minutes. I think it was a pretty fast simulation room clear. Okay, so let us collect these. I think I should have a box now. Yes! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. It is time for the daily... Place your bets. Place your bets. So, you'll go missiles, pilgrim attacker. Place your bets, chat. Place your bet. You pray for the best. So missiles and pilgrim attacker so far. Elysian gloves, abnormal defender. Abnormal defender, yices. Oh no. So that would be really bad. Okay, without further ado, let us look at what's in the box. Abnormal Defender. Whoever... Who bet Abnormal Defender? I need to time out that person. Oh lord. Why did you have to be right? God damn it. You won, yeah. At what cost though? Oh, that is painful. Oh, that is painful. I could increase this as well. Oh, that is pain. Pain, pickup pain. Freaking Abnormal Defender of all things. The setup is real. I know, right? Oh, that is pain. Okay, let us increase Anis's gear a little bit, though. I can get it to level 4, so there's that. Ah, that is pain. That is pain. I could increase other gear, but I don't feel like increasing other gear at the moment. You could increase a lot of things, right? But I don't feel it's very worthwhile to increase a lot of the things that I could increase. Could try to get Snow White's gear to 555 as well. I do need to upgrade this. Who knows, maybe Nier will have a defender, probably. I'm placing my bets that A2 will be a defender or something. Group chat, Aegis, and everything. So we'll look at these group chats in a bit. I do need to do advice sessions, right? Freaking restream chat, I swear to God. I mark my words. I have a feeling that A2 will be a defender, B2 will be 2B will be like an attacker, and then we'll get some random ass support or whatever. Or maybe A2 will be a support, 2B will be an attacker, and then we'll have a SR defender. That would actually make sense. That would actually make sense. Actually, I take back what I said. I would personally think A2 would be like a support maybe, or a defender. 2B would be an attacker, and then the SR will be either a defender or something else. Because my reasoning is that I don't think A2 will be an attacker. They'll definitely put that on 2B. And if you look at it, they have to kind of put an abnormal support that is worthwhile, right? So maybe A2 will be the support. Maybe A2 will be the support. Okay, so we're at the advice session section, so feel free to type in chat if there is any advice sessions you want to see happen. Otherwise, I will be advising the usual suspects. As you guys can see, Helm is already at max bond, so do look forward to that video. Dragon Mummy? Yeah, sure. Check this out. I made this sand castle all by myself. What do you think? It's breathtaking. I feel like you can move in. That's late thinking, but you don't actually think we could live in here, do you? Like, for real. I joined Anis and played the Descent for a while. Ah, it was the wrong one. Ah, she prefers honesty. That is true. Okay, the dragon. Have you always had such flagrant disregard for your own well-being? Kinda. I don't know if you're the luckiest person on Earth or something else. Anyway, I can clearly see how far you're willing to go. A mere human willing to cast themselves into the fiery pits of hell. Very intriguing. Our short conversation ends. We are kinda reckless. But not by choice. Very frequently, it's not by choice. It sure is sweltering out there. What can I do to beat the summer heat? Can't go wrong with a refreshing slice of watermelon. Yes, I need to buy some watermelon actually tomorrow.
That is a good idea. Maybe I should do that for groceries tomorrow. Could buy some watermelon, maybe some ice cream as well, because I ran out of ice cream. Or I could buy maybe some syrup, like some flavored syrup to put with shaved ice or something. Because I do have, well, shaved ice, a blended ice. Oh, that sounds good. I should probably do that tomorrow. Like Anderson meme, why are we always still alive? Yeah, I know. That Anderson meme. Let's see. I don't see any requests. I will do a kind of quote-unquote wasteful Helm Aquamarine advice because I want to see more advice sessions of her. Subordinate, is there any nickname you'd like me to call you by? Since we're at the beach, I thought it might be better to use a new nickname. Ariane? Now that I think of it, I've never called you by your actual name. Okay, from today, that's what I'll call you. How may I continue discussing the notion of nicknames? I just love it. Helm? Yeah, sure. We can do Helm. She's already at max, but we can do Helm as well. You like that metal piece on Mary? Tie looks nice. Yeah, it looks amazing, isn't it? It's like a tie ring kind of thing. I don't... Do you know Ludmilla from Unlimited? Not only are we descended from royalty, but I've also received her help once before. It's been ages since I last got in touch with her, so I'd like to give her a gift. So what do you think I could give her? A fancy handkerchief. A bit ordinary, don't you think? Oh well, if nothing else comes to mind, we'll go with that. Can you afford it? No, I'll just go and get her a gift later, I guess. The tea set, I believe, is the correct answer, though. Yo, what up, Yotsugi? What up, what up? Yotsugi Ononoki, a Bakemonogatari fan. Very good anime series, very good light novel series as well. Welcome, welcome. I think you're a first-time chatter as well, I believe, because that's a name I don't recognize. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. So who else shall we advise? Feel free to type in chat as usual. Mihara. Okay, so we can do Mihara. So Mihara has been requested. What else do we have? Arya. Okay. I mean, if anyone else requests something in between. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, Sugi. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So Mihara it is. I've always wanted to share the stuff I'm into with others. However, I always feel like there's so much distance between me and everyone else. Is there any way I can get rid of that distance? Use your experience to make them fall for you. That's an appealing proposition. I'm not entirely sure I can make them work every time. Though, trying might be fun in its own way. Yabe. Yabe. I have a deep conversation with Mihara about her preferences. Oh, it was a 50 answer though. Oh, that is a shame. So, Rosanna for Kid Crow. Oh yeah, by the way, Yotsugi, I don't know if you play Nikke, but whenever I do the advice sessions on stream, all of the viewers can request a Nikke that they want to see in the advice sessions. So you can choose like your favorite Nikke and just request it in chat. You can just type the name and I will do the advice session. It doesn't matter if she's maxed out. I don't have Scarlet, unfortunately. That's what I was going to say. As long as I have that Nikke, I will do it. It doesn't matter if her affection is maxed out. I do not have Scarlet, unfortunately. So someone requested Rosanna. So Rosanna it is. There are only like 3 Nikkes I don't have, which is kind of a shame. The Christmas Nikkes because I skipped them. Kind of regret that now. And Scarlet because she just doesn't want to come home. Where is Rosanna though? There's Rosanna. Yeah, no. Never mind. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Yutsugi. I'm thinking of buying new clothes. What do you think would look good on me? Subtle neutral colors. Good call. It's better for me to fly under the radar, so I usually go for words are hard. Okay, words are hard. Inconspicuous clothing. Jesus Christ. that took a while. I probably need more coffee. They tend to look better on me anyways, yeah. Dark clothes and subdued colors look amazing on her. How about we go shopping? You pulled Ant twice for Christmas event, you are so happy? Yeah, I can imagine. Mihara, please don't stop. Where would I put Mast and Anchor in the down bad tier list? That's a good question, Kid Crow. Viper for mystery, yeah, sure. We can do Viper. I'd say they're not really that down bad. They're more like friends, aren't they? Now you can't get all of the swimsuit units? Oh, that's a shame, yeah. You want Mast? Yeah, I have Mast. So Viper for mystery. Because he requested that first. And then Mast, yeah. What's the best thing about living in the Outer Rim? I get to see you often. You're really laying it on thick. You're only saying that because you couldn't come up with an actual answer. Nevertheless, it does make me feel good hearing that. And see, I talk a little bit more about the Outer Rim with Viper. Viper is very, very down bad for the commander, though. Mast is not really that down bad. If you look at her Bond story and everything, she doesn't really have anything really down bad. Like, she's so obsessed with pirates and everything that she doesn't... She doesn't have like that down bad thingy. So Yotsugi wanted a Mast advice session. There we go. A voyage always starts with gathering your crew. So if you were going to set sail, who would be the first person you'd look for? I'd have to find someone to sail the ship for me. You know what you're talking about, and don't you worry, I'll always be here sailing with the Admire. If you're looking for adventure, don't go to anyone else, make sure you come to find me. Mast and I team up to form the ultimate voyage dream team. Yeah, like Mast is so... you would get a cook first, a Sanji fan, I guess, Yotsugi? Yay, we got a smooch, that is true mystery. Sanji fan. I really like Sanji for One Piece, if that's what you're referring to, so I agree with you on that one. But being able to sail it is pretty good, is pretty important, although I would be able to sail it myself. Zori is your favorite, really? Okay. You want an Ether advice session for the last one? Yeah, sure. Although if anyone else has... You're just a glutton. That makes sense. If anyone else has a request because Caesar already has his turn. What's currently on progress? Yo, what up, AK? What up? We're doing the advice sessions, so usually viewers can request Nikkes that they want to see on the stream. So currently, almost everyone else has gotten their turn. If you have a Nikke that you want to see advice session, feel free to request it. Otherwise, I'll go with either Nero or Volume, since those have been requested. I might just do a coin flip or something. Because everyone else has gotten their turn, I believe. Kid Crow got his turn, Caesar got his turn. Actually, Caesar got his turn. Yeah, he got his turn with Mihara. Zephyr got his turn. So yeah. If you have any requests, feel free to type it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll just pick one of those three that were suggested already. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it is the last advice session, so I will go with Volume then. Nikke added a Bond story 6 to 10. What do you mean by 6 to 10? You finally got by the 160. Well, congratulations on that, Yotsugi. That is a very important moment. Now what you need to do is stockpile on as much core dust as possible for the level 200. But that's one of the biggest hurdles in terms of progressing in Nikke. Once you get past the 160 wall, it's easy. Easy. But what do you mean if they added Bond story 6 through 10? Because we already have Bond stories beyond that, right? Went from 60k to 81k, yeah. 250 more gems, so Pog, yeah, that is, yeah, I guess that's what you mean, right? Not in the mood to talk, please leave. Play some peaceful music. Hey, is this a new song from VV7? She's got
good voice control, nothing compared to mine, of course. Listen to some music with volume for a while. Yeah, sometimes it's just better to not try. Welcome to the new hell. I mean, no, it's really good. Like, you get a huge chunk of progress as well. Like, getting past the 160 wall is one of the biggest hurdles of progression in Nikke. Once you're past it, it's just steady, smooth progress for the rest of your playing. Who should I give my gift to, though? I should probably give more gifts to Summer Annis, actually.
ありがとう。大切に使うわね。後で返せとか言わないでよね。
There we
が
go.
悪いんだからね。そんなに誘われたら、私だってもう我慢できないんだから。
I love that voice line. I love that voice line so much. When is near event, you have 200 plus tickets for. We don't know the actual date for near Yotsugi, but they did announce during Overzone, which was a half anniversary, when they announced the near event, that it would be during Q3 of 2023. I believe that was the case. I will have to rewatch the stream, but I believe they announced it for Q3 2023. So do look forward to it. I don't think it will happen soon, but I could be completely wrong. The theory is September. Yeah. My personal theory is that it will probably be more like late September, early October, maybe, or maybe even during October. But I could be completely wrong. So don't quote me on that. The mainstream theory for a lot of people is September. Because right now we have Summer Part 2 events up until the end of August. I personally believe that they will probably put near in October though, but that's my personal theory, or late September at the very least. That is my personal theory. We got all of these, so now we can collect this pass as well. Nice. We might be able to do copium ticket pools actually, because I did get. No, we only have 4. Okay, so no, we do not have a 10 pool for that. See you again. I do need to collect. Wait, what did I not collect? Oh, right, I did not collect the other half. Oh, so we do have a copium though. We have the purple copium. What do you guys think is in the mold? You think that's fair? October is gonna be another limited? I mean, you gotta think about it. In August we got limited, and then we also had Summer Part 1 limited, so to me it would make more sense to have the limiteds happen late September, maybe early October or something. But you think we're gonna get a Rappi? Eesh. I mean, sure. It's Anis though. Kono Anis da. Who is pinging me in here though? Who has... Oh, Makima! Right, Makima got her last piece of abnormal gear. Right. Kind of funny that I did not have a full set for Makima yet. Okay, so let's go into solo right now. You are so close, yeah. It would have been crazy if you had gotten it correct twice in a row. It would have been crazy if you had gotten it twice in a row. So let us fight Alexander. Speaking of Alexander, I haven't seen Alexander right today yet, now that I think about it. Maybe he's busy with real life. Should be an easy clear for me, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Honestly, before EX stages, before challenge, I'm not too concerned. I'm not very concerned about full clearing this. I'm not too concerned about clearing this. What does concern me though is how quickly these things respawn.
I do find it very concerning how quickly these things respawn and how much HP they have at a mere level 4. I do find that very concerning. Yo, what up, Noah? Welcome back to the stream. Long time no see in this. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it does concern me a little bit how much... it does concern me a little bit how quickly they're respawning and how much... like HP they seem to be scaling towards, right? Yeah, the EX stages is my main concern. Exactly, like Jossa said, it's going to be very, very crazy. It's going to be very, very crazy. Because all of these don't really concern me that much, right? It's the EX stages that really... that I find really concerning. Parts damage is going to be incredibly important here, actually. Had good helm pulls? Yeah, I already pulled Noah. I got helm. Not the luckiest of pulls, but I did get helm, so I'm pretty happy about it. Like, see what I mean? Like, their HP regens very quickly. So I do find it a little bit concerning. Luckily, the turrets seem to be using a type of bullet that is iframeable. They do seem to be using bullets that are iframeable, so there is that too. Okay, so this is going to be a very good timing for us. Okay, so I'm going to clean them up all up, and I'm going to wait for all to respawn. There we go. Kinda crazy Summer 8 has like 90% of extra class servants. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, thanks for the congratulations, Noah. Much appreciated. Compromise and use your golden tickets on Helm and save pulls for the next few banners. Is that a dumb idea? Depends on what you value, right, Black Pearl, but you're not known for making wise decisions, as you say so. You do you, my man. The damage is there, though. The damage is there. I am very concerned about... I am very, very concerned about challenge mode, though. I am very, very concerned about challenge mode. So I cleaned 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6 are up next, so tomorrow we'll be able to do challenge, I guess. Do you guys want to see Summer Anis, a Summer Anis comp? Would you guys be interested instead of watching Snow White just one-tap everything over and over again? How many of you guys would be interested in looking at what Summer Anis looks like on train, since he's weak to Electro and he is very close proximity, so there is a... So she will be very good here. Would you guys be interested in a Summer Anis run or not really? You? Okay. Let's showcase this then. Okay, so for Summer Anis, I'm going to swap around a few things. So what we want the most is nerfing bullet capacity and buffing her. So I'm going to be running Mast because she's going to be hitting constantly, right? I will be running Summer Anis, and I will be running Gravity because of the bullet nerfing and reload speed. Now the question is, who should I put for the last slot? And you will notice that I don't have healing, so I will go with Helm for this one, but there's probably better options, right? This will be the team that I am going for on this one. Because the enemy is water-coated. So Summer Anis will be doing quite a bit of damage. I could theoretically go for Biscuit, actually. But then I would have 2 burst 2s, and I wouldn't have the leeway. The other thing I could go for is electric-coated burst 3s, so Maiden, for example, or Haran, or even Guillotine. So we will see. For now, I will go with this, and I will go with Summer Anis as main DPS. Summer Anis is busted, yeah. Let them Anis... Yeah, this game has weaknesses, Yotsugi. Elemental weaknesses. So what you want to aim is roughly here, because you'll be hitting everything at the same time with Summer Anis. See, I'm hitting absolutely everything. So now we can just use the healing. Now I can use Helm's healing. And everyone is healing back up, right? And the nerfing from Privity is still allowing me to make use of everything, right? So when the box is not there, you aim at the center tier to kill those 2, then you kill the box, and then you swap back to the middle of these 2. And you do this back and forth with Summer Anis, right? And then aim at the center again, so you can just hit everything at once. My Anis is not fully filled. But you guys can see what 100% reload speed does to Anis, right? Every 2 shots here. Once I get a little bit more, it would be better. So there are circles for wiping us. Okay, so there will be circles then. There we go. Anis needs to chill, I know, right? I mean, the sustain allowed me to ignore the mechanics, right, Black Pearl? Summer Anis is very, very busted indeed. Look at the damage. I mean, Dorothy, like, okay, let it sink that Dorothy and Anis are support Nikkes, same for Mast, and Helm and Private are supposed to be attack Nikkes. Let it sink in. But yeah, there you have it. That's the idea. How do you guys like that? She's a monster. I know, right? She's a fucking monster. Like, let it sink in. Like, those are support Nikkes. We could do a mock battle versus level 7. Level 7 is not threatening yet. It's this. Challenge mode is what is where the true threat is at. Right. So right now everyone is at rank 6. Okay, so keep in mind. Okay, so for example, let's say I am curious about Mopuccino, what comps he used. Well, now I know what comp he used, and I can even copy it. This is a function that you guys will be able to use from now on, ever since the new update. So let's say I want to use someone who is known for having like good comps. I don't see any recognizable name here. But yeah, let's say, I don't know, I want to use his team instead. Well, he used an Alice team with Summer Helm, by the way. Summer Helm Core 5. I can just copy this and use that. You know? Etc, etc.
They really did Helm dirty twice. No, regular Helm is absolutely busted, Rika. Regular Helm is incredibly busted in boss fights. Or Dust is too strong, yeah. Regular Helm is incredibly busted, while Summer Helm comparatively got shafted, but she's still decent in specific niches. She wasn't done dirty like, for example, Summer Neon. Like, not as badly as Summer Neon, for example. At least that's my personal opinion on the fact. But don't let Helm's, regular Helm's low damage fool you into thinking that she's not good. Regular Helm is more of a support type Nikke that enables some crazy shenanigans. Because, well, she gives attack buff and crit rate, but that's like whatever. Like, she has a last bullet mechanic, by the way, so you do benefit from nerfing her ammo as well. But here's where the real thing is at. Affects all allies, and for 10 seconds you gain Leech, and this is incredibly strong because it enables a very aggressive playstyle where you can heal back up while attacking the enemies, especially bosses. In endgame, OG Helm is a monster. I used Helm for my Chapter 20 Nihilister kill, for example. She's really good in boss fights. Really good. Like, don't let her low damage fool you. Damage is not everything in this game, so don't let her low damage fool you. But I just find it very funny that instead of tagging her as a support Nikke, they tagged her as an attacker Nikke, which is kind of funny, because she fulfills more the role of a supporter. Also help you in Nihilister in Chapter 20. Oh, nice. Yeah, same for me. Like, same for me. Let us do the Copium Friendship Record, I guess. I think I have. Yeah, I do have. Okay. So what do you guys think is gonna pop out of this one? As a Helm enjoyer, you always put her in your team. It's just funny because she's supposed to be an attacker. Yeah, I agree on that one, Rika. It's very funny that she's not tagged as a supporter. Okay, so what do you guys think is gonna come out of the Friendship Gacha pools? What do you guys think is gonna pop out of this one? Oh yeah, by the way, Yotsugi, I forgot to mention this, but I also have a YouTube channel that you can check out. Wait, is the bot asleep? Well, the bot is freaking asleep, huh? Why is the bot asleep here? Okay, there we go. I have a YouTube channel if it interests you. I don't know if you're still here, Yotsugi, but you can check it out and see if you like it. Drop a follow. I'm very close to 1K subs on the YouTube channel, so every little bit counts. And yeah, that's where a lot of people are also watching the stream from. 4 SRs? Ah, that is a good bet. Senti, really? Belorda? Diesel was your last friendship SSR. Oh, okay, I see. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we get out of this. Please be something good. Please be something good. Not a good start. Purple. Yeah, it's purple. Yeah, it is a purple pool. Ripperoni. That is a rip. Kind of a shame. Let's see. Well, we can look at these as well. I do want to pick up the... Hold on. I know I'm delaying the Bladla chats a bit, but I'm very curious. I need to pick up those things. I did get 4 SSRs though, yeah. Like, how in the hell is Kid Crow being so accurate? Like, how are you being so accurate today, Kid Crow? Like, Jesus Christ, I just realized that it was you who said that. What the hell? My man is living in the future. Like, Kid Crow is just straight up living in the future. Like, he's ahead of us. Okay, I wonder... Yeah, this is not active. So we can just watch this as well. So let's see what the random event today is. As the storm approaches, the Nikkes on the beach are visibly disappointed. Vault, we should head back inside. Great, I'm not gonna sell any drinks in this kind of weather. Just my luck. Everyone begins to head inside the log cabin. Honest Neon, we should go inside too. This is so unfair. I can't go in because it's unfair. We just started having fun and now a storm is brewing. I refuse, I'm staying out here. The wind is awfully strong though. If we could withstand the wind then, I'd have mastery over fire, water, and even wind. Neon be like storm, earth, and fire. Hid my coal. She needs earth power though. I wonder how many people know that reference. Yeah, have a good night, Noah. Thanks a lot for dropping by. Tomorrow will be co-op. I see. Can't reveal your secrets. Splash sluice. The water kicked up by the storm has caused intense waves to crash against the shore. Yikes, if we take a tumble against one of those waves, we could be swept out to the sea. But you're super heavy though. I guess that's about that. How about a squared gunfight? The rain becomes a torrential downpour, pelting the four of us. Ow. I think squared guns may be unnecessary. Okay, fine. How about this? Whoever can endure the storm the longest wins. What the hell? That is so dumb. And it plumps down to the ground. So we're trying to become one with the storm. Maybe then we could have power over the elements. Yeah. The ultimate element bender, yeah. Like, Neon needs to master all of the elements. Like, she needs to be a water bender, a fire bender, earth bender, gender bender, you know, like everything. Yeah, Rappy is always the adult. The wind isn't even that bad yet. Going inside would be super lame. Let's stay outside and enjoy it a little bit more. They're so goofy. Yeah, they are very goofy. I agree with you on that one, Rika. Very well then. Rappy is the adult, but she goes with her silliness every time. Soon after, splat. Ah, what is this? A plastic bag carried by the wind smacks Alice in the face. And Rappy is that. You should see your face, and it's so funny. Don't just stand there laughing, help me get this thing off me. She must become the avatar. Oh, Rika caught onto my joke. Isn't that a handkerchief flying past? And that's no handkerchief, that's the swimsuit Pepper was wearing. Oh no. Oh no. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? A handkerchief, that's no handkerchief, that's Pepper's swimsuit. Oh no. Neon, quirky, and is laid back, rappy adult, yeah. I think may have a clinics. I'll have to talk to later to fix that. All this wind is kicking up too much sand, it's getting in my eyes, not to mention the flying debris. I think we've enjoyed enough nature for the time being. How about we head inside? I will if Neon agrees to it. I'll go if you go. God damn it. Fucking siblings, I swear to God. Let's count to 3 and all go in together. Fine. Okay. So one gremlin is not gonna get up. 2, 3. The only person that gets up is Rappy. I thought we all promised we'd go in together. You didn't stand up either. Rappy is so done. 1, 2, 3. After her second countdown, Rappy lifts her 2 fellow Nikkes off the ground. Let's head inside for the real this time. I don't want to hear any crying about it either. Rappy is like the eldest sister, isn't she? The sand is annoying. I'll be sure to bring sturdier glasses next time. Ones that block out all the flying sand. As we all head back to the log cabin, Freema is just sleeping this through. We discover Freema sleeping, peacefully sleeping amongst this raging storm. It's practically the end times out here and she's out like a light. Her hammock is steady as a rock too. How is that even possible? That said, she must have already mastered the art of wind power. Yeah, Rappy is the only one who isn't a gremlin. In the end, Freema was the one who endured the storm the longest, making her the winner. Winning without doing anything. Okay, let's go watch those blah blah chats and then we go back to Honkai Star Rail. Oh man, that was funny. Okay, so let's check those blah blah chats of today. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about Delta. Commander, I wanted your opinion on something. You don't have to be so formal. No, but I enjoy speaking this way. May I continue? Go ahead. Something called a sauna has been a hot topic of conversation lately. Have you heard of it? A sauna, yes. People go inside an intensely hot and humid room and use heated stones to boost the temperature inside and sweat out all toxins from their bodies. I heard that it's being used as a new military training exercise. Who told you that? Signal, perhaps I was misinformed. You're spot on about how a sauna works, but on top of that, if you're well trained, once you're done sitting in the sauna, you immediately plunge yourself into ice cold water to strengthen your body. I figured there might be some benefits to this training, so I wanted to hear what you thought about it. Some of my friends in Sweden go even further than that. What they do is they go in the sauna and then they roll into the snow when they go out. Neon Master Fire, yeah. It's getting quite late. Yeah, have a good one, Black Pearl. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I think you're on the same time zone as me, so yeah, it is getting quite late. So have a good one. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate the support. I see. Do you think it could potentially pose any benefits? First, let's experience it ourselves and then talk about it. A man in action, not worse. I understand very well. I'll prepare myself. Should I prefer ammunition for a medium scale mission? Please just bring yourself and nothing else. Imagine bringing full gear to a freaking sauna. Okay, let's check out Helm as well. Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with people. What's the matter? They're always wanting to spray me with water. Thank goodness for the drying fuck shit of my clothes, or I'd be walking around all day soaked from head to toe. Huh. Is that all you have to say? Maybe people get a kick out of how flustered you get. Well, I can't do anything about that. These clothes had been donated to me, so I wanted to wear them to show my gratitude, but they're so revealing, it's almost more of a headache than it's worth. Huh. Perhaps I could purchase another swimsuit with my money? I don't think that will change much. Why not? I'd rather not say it out loud. You're saying it only makes me more curious. I won't force you to say anything if you don't want to, but I really would like to know. You have a fantastic body, so it doesn't matter what type of swimsuit you wear. That's enough. I can't text anymore, too flustered. So what are you going to do? I'm not sure. I can't change into another swimsuit. And people aren't going to stop drenching me with water, no matter how many times I dry myself up. I just need to put up with it. Just think about how happy the rest of them are thanks to you. Must you say such straight things, subordinate? Even if there are people who derive pleasure from spraying me with water, I find such conduct rather unbecoming of adults. Fair enough, yeah. Anyways, well, we're on this topic. Anchor just sprayed water on me. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to go after her. What are you going to do to her? Ham is no longer replying. I like the I like how Helm gets flustered all the time. Yo, what up, Mask? What up, what up? Long time no see in the chat. How have you been? The commander flirts with Helm so much. Yeah, I mean, she is worth flirting with, right? Like, Helm is quite strict, but also gets flustered very easily, so... Emergency, what's wrong? My starfish has disappeared. When did you last see it? In Helm's office, I think. I went to report that I was done with my cleaning. That must have been when it escaped from its box. Excuse me? Oh no. That means it must be wriggling around the Helm's feet right about now. Wait a moment, let me look. Ah. Doesn't seem like Helm is replying. Someone please come here. I think I felt something squirming under my foot. Now's not really a good time for me. I'm in the middle of doing a repair on the Admire, and some high-ranking official wants me to explain something to them. Anchor, I'm on my way, box in tow. But I wandered off quite the distance while searching for the starfish. I'm probably 20 minutes out. You'll have to keep an eye on the starfish in the meantime. And make sure it doesn't run off anywhere. And by the way, starfish can die if they dry up, so be sure to spray some water. What? You expect me to watch this thing for 20 minutes? Not only that, but I'm expected to spray it with water, which is about to make it squirm around even more. You must be dreaming, subordinate, can you? I'd love to help. I just got roped into a meeting. Oh. If you find it being on company of a starfish and plants, just try repeating positive thoughts in your mind. Tell yourself that it's your friend. I can't. I'm going to stand on top of on my desk chair until you get here. So hurry up and get this thing out of here. Even if I really book it the fastest I can get in 15 minutes. I hope everything gets resolved. Keep me updated. Poor Helm.
そんなに水をかけたら透けて見えちゃう。
There are quite a few Nikkes that we flirt openly with, but Helm is like one of those that we are very, very openly flirting with. Like, even in stories, we flirt with her. Like, in the New Year's, we have an option to flirt with her. Like, everything, right? You're working, you're 6 minutes off and you're off working. Oh, nice, great. Hopefully you get a nice rest after work, Mask. Frame a deal with it.
こんな水着は初めてだから少し照れるわ。わざとやってるの？こんな水着は初めてだから。
I just love this so much. Like, honestly, I like Summer Helm so much that I've been increasingly considering max limit breaking her. The problem is my gem supply is not super high, and there will be other banners in the future as well. Theoretically, I could just straight up buy 3 copies of Helm, right? If I really, really wanted to, I could just straight up buy 3 copies of Helm, but I kind of don't want to do that because I want to save my gold mileage for other stuff. Break's gonna end in 3 minutes, another 5 hours. Ooh, best of luck at work, Mask. Best of luck. Genuinely. Hang in there. I just love this so much. I wonder when they're gonna resolve this pinging thing, because I have finished these quests, so... Okay, let us swap to Star Rail though, because I do want to continue doing. Yes, yeah, have a good one, and best of luck at work, Mask. Yeah, Helm is super Omega SS tier waifu, and it's a summer limited, so... She is a summer limited as well, which doesn't help. Like, I will consider it. I'll see how many rolls I can muster, and then make a decision. But yeah, like... Her burst is really cool, yeah. Her burst is really, really cool. That I agree with you. Okay, so did I put my screen? No, I did not put my Be Right Back yet. Okay, we're gonna swap to Honkai Star Rail again. Because I do want to finish up some stuff in Honkai Star Rail as well. And we are done with the dailies on Nikke, so... We are looping back to Star Rail for a bit. I could technically also do dailies on Snowbreak, but I feel like doing those off stream, to be honest, for now. The devs knew what they were doing with Helm's design. Oh yeah, they definitely knew what they were doing. They knew what they were cooking. They definitely knew what they were cooking. 100% knew what they were cooking with that. Do I still have Honkai open? No, I do not. Let's exit this and let's open Honkai Star Rail and have some more fun with Kafka. Hopefully they'll chill out with the limited until near. Oh, they definitely will. Okay, so here's my personal theory, right? Jossas, is that the only times we are getting limiteds, this is my personal belief. I could be wrong about it, and this is just my speculation. But I believe we are only getting seasonal limited and also collab limited. Like, those are the only limiteds that we will get in the game, seeing how they have been handling limiteds until now. I could be wrong, but I believe that's how they are going to handle it. And that's how it would make the most sense, right? Is that Christmas and then summer, and then in between collab and stuff.
I did not expect them to do a 2-part seasonal event though for the summer event. I don't know if they will do that for Christmas though. For the summer event, it almost makes sense if you think about it, because we have multiple months of summer to work with, right? In that regard, it almost makes sense in my mind, although I've never seen any other gacha do it outside of reruns, right? Like, I'm saying outside of reruns, I've never seen any other gacha do that. Like double summer event kind of thing, which is amazing. I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna complain about having multi summer events. But yeah, Nikke is the first one that I've ever seen. Good, because you're broke on gems. Yeah, that's understandable as well. My characters are apparently underpowered, but I believe I can force through. Technically, I could level up Natasha as well, but I believe I can power through this. Let us give it a shot. She was faster than my character. Yeah, Kapkai is going to be one of the up next ones. So. I was not quick enough. Bang! Okay, so now we taunt. We are going to get skill drained a lot. I will regular attack him, because I do want to regen a little bit of HP here. Before I get skill drained. I don't have the taunt and the shield up anymore though. Keeps delaying the actions as well of my Stell. Okay, so we can use the break here. Hopefully this does enough. Yeah, we do recover a lot of skill points here. What element and path you want for Trailblazer next? I want Hunt. I really want Hunt. And Wind would be nice, but I would be fine with just about anything. I would want Hunt or Nihility. Hunt would be very fitting for the Luofu, right? Because they follow Hunt. I'm very surprised that we didn't get a new path on this cycle then. Bam! Shields up. Okay, we're getting increasingly close to transitioning, so I need to be careful. But I really hope that they do more paths. Let's see if we can get her to transition with this. Skill drain is not a good timing. Okay, we can get her to transition with her reckless. Okay, now we heal back up to full. We're not done with the planet yet, but you could be wrong. Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope you're actually right on that one, that we're not done with the planet yet. And that we get more. So we can get, you know, like to me it would make the most sense that for this planet we have the hunt, right? That's what would make the most sense to me. I'm going to just hit. Like, that's fine. Bloom lock on, that's fine too, because we can just taunt it. And then we go for this. Bam! I love it so much. That freaking hurt. I need to heal off, so we're gonna go for a break on the main boss.
チャンスだよ。
The boss is still far off, but I will not get an extra stealth turn, so I will have to go for this. Heal up Kafka,
あら優しいのね。
and then go for
気持ちよ
this,
気にしないで。
and then go for
あ
this.
ら優しい。
槍先に火を炎のエリオ断ち切れ。
You'd like Lightning Hunt. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, yeah. That would actually be pretty cool. I would, yeah, now that you mention it, Lightning Hunt would be pretty cool. For sure. I can go for a break here, actually. Yeah, there is a break.
落ち着いて。つゆの命。
Lightning Hunt would be really cool, actually. Now that you mention it. We need to keep up the taunt and the shields up, so...
お薬
And
の
the
時間よ
heals up, so I will not be able to strike with Kafka. I will try to break him sooner, to break her sooner though.
立ちなさい。風が吹き、この一矢で十分。
I need to keep up the sustain though.
怪物の懲罰、剣木の進撃。大したことないわ。呼吸するその感覚、覚えておいて。
Should I go... Could I go for getting closer to a transition? Yes, I can. Okay, so I can heal up here
助かる。
and instantly transition.
さようなら。
Bam! So now it's transitioning into her last stage. Final phase. Here we go. Okay, so I can break this flower to prevent it from doing too much shenanigans. I will heal up to top. It's probably a waste of a heal. You like the music and visuals of the fight? I love it. They always play in English, but listening to JP make you want to swap. I know, right? Shizuka Ito is amazing. Taunt here to keep up the sustain. Skill point reduction. And this phase is really, really difficult.
槍先に火を
You have to balance out so many things at once.
すべてを終わらせる。
I probably wanna strike the boss with this.
矢はつがえた。
Can I break this? I cannot, but I can get it closer
立
to
ちな
break
さい。
it.
花は咲く。
Oh, this is nasty. I don't know if I'll be able to heal up. Yeah, I can heal
お
up
薬
still.
の時間よ助かった。ありがとう。
But I do not have the taunt anymore, which is really bad for juggling the...
ないわ。素晴らしい。さようなら。
That. Bang! We can heal back up as well here.
気持ちよ気にしないで。助かった。槍先に火を
And then we can use the fire on.
断ち切れ。
So much juggling. Possible windy agility works with Kafka. That would also be pretty cool. That would also be very cool. I think I can go for Kafka's skill here.
花は咲く。
Havoc is going to be an issue.
闘志は消えない。
I can kill this one. We recover some skill points, so we're sort of safer.
すべてを終わらせる。
And we can go for this
運営はとどまる。こ
to
の一矢で。
get her closer to breaking, basically. I love the visuals and everything of this fight. Like, they really outdid themselves on this one as well. We're gonna go for the break from our friend here. We can go with this.
ありがとう。
We can break this, or we could get the boss closer to breaking. I think I'm gonna break this thing.
落ち着いて。
槍先に火を炎のエリ
Okay,
オ
so we can actually maybe break the boss here.
素晴らしい。さようなら。
Nada. Bam! Okay, so we got the break here.
チェックメイト。矢はつがえた。
I'm going to tag here
立ちなさい。
because I want to save the skill points for both Natasha and Stell.
お薬の時間よ。ありがとう。相棒。すべてを終わらせる。
Okay, so we're gonna heal back up here.
魔法の気持ちよ
Am I saving for someone after Kafka? What's her name again? The master of the JoJo character. I forgot her name. The one that has a blindfold. I really liked. I really quite liked her. Yeah, this should be okay to do. 'Cause now I can just chain with this. And that out. Shocking her. Hit again. And hit again. I forgot her name though. We're gonna use this. Try to get some cheap damage in. Taunt for sustain with the shields. Stealth should be safe here. It is incredibly close. We're gonna heal it soon. It is getting incredibly close. Natasha is doing like a lot of the heavy lifting. Here I'm going to go for this. So we can probably get very close to a break here. And we can use Kafka right off the bat with the buff of... okay, so what... Kafka is going to hit quite hard. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Jinglu. Yeah. How is Kafka? Amazing. Viska-chan, amazing. The Jingyuan Master, yes, that is who I'm saving for. But Viska-chan, like, Kafka is amazing. I just love it. I just love it so much. I love it so much. Ah, she's so much fun. She's like, yeah, she's basically my favorite character in the entirety of Star Rail. I know it's not very original, but Kafka is top. Jingliu's Master is up there too. Then it's Stealth, actually. Like my favorite characters, let's see in the ones that I own. Someone added me in friends request. Oh yeah, if you guys want to add me, by the way, you can add me. I am on the Europe server though, so I know a lot of you guys are not on Europe server, but I will put my Trailblazer profile up for y'all. You can copy the UID. If you guys are interested. I don't care the level or anything. If you're new to the game, you can just add me, it's fine. But if I had to say like my favorite characters, right, in Honkai Star Rail, Kafka at the top, period. No contest there. After that, Jingliu's Master is probably the second one. Then it's probably Stel, actually. After that, I really like March the 7th. Believe it or not. Yukong and Tingyun. Like those are like my top favorite characters. Donghung, yeah, Donghung looks really cool though. But if I had to say favorite characters, those are my favorite ones, right? Kafka, of course, being the absolute top. There is a reason I skipped absolutely every single banner just to get her. Like, I'm not kidding. I skipped every single banner except Sealiz to get her. Like, I skipped really hard. And I still have rolls left over to continue rolling for Kafka, because I will go for extra Eidolons as well. Technically, I am saving to get another 10 pull right now, but yeah, I will go for extra Eidolons as well. You see me as a based person. You don't have Kafka, but you have Silverwolf. Yeah, Silverwolf looks amazing. And she goes really well with CLA, I believe. Let me think, though. Oh yeah, by the way, Viska-chan, I don't know if you missed it earlier, but I did do the story quest line of Kafka, and it's amazing. I loved it. But this confirms to me that we used to be either with Kafka, or that we used to be part of the Stellaron Hunters. That storyline, like one way or another. I love the fact that Blade is just playing the role of the cool uncle there, though, because we play the game with Kafka, and then we don't know what she said is the truth and what isn't. But we do have a very good idea of what was the truth of what she said. And then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, the other thing that she said is probably a half lie, by the way. Like, just being a cool uncle all the way through. I'm considering buying other stuff. You haven't seen it yet, so I won't spoil it to you. I will not spoil it any further. I thought you had already done it, so my bad if I accidentally spoiled anything. I believe I have not spoiled anything, because there is no context to what I said. So I think you're gonna love it a lot. You're gonna love it, Visca-chan. I really, really enjoyed it, personally. Is it bad that I'm considering using 50 Stellar Jade to get some Trailblaze power, though? Because I do want to get some gear as well for Kafka. The gear that I'm planning to go for, by the way, for Kafka is this one. Increases lightning damage, and when they use their skill, increases attack by 20%. This is the 4-set that I'm going for. Usually do them on the weekends. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm actually considering just straight up. Is it bad? I mean, I am planning on eventually swiping as well here, so I guess I could just go for it. I do want to get some gear for her. And I want to keep playing her, so let's go for it. One day HSR will make dot gears? Maybe. I mean, were you there when I was doing Visca-chan, were you there when I was doing the simulated universe or not? Because that simulated universe run, I will put it on my channel later on. Because it's freaking glorious. It actually was freaking glorious. And it really put Kafka's strength on display really wildly. Like, it really put Kafka's strength on display. Oh yeah, so you did get to see it. You were there for the first 20 minutes of my runs. Okay, okay. But yeah, like, Kafka scales like crazy in Simulated Universe. It's actually absolute madness. She's so stupidly strong. Bang! Ah, that's amazing. But yeah, I will make a video about that build on Honkai Star Rail because it's just hilarious. Like, I had way too much fun with it. I think I'll go with the basic because I do want to heal Kafka. I do want to heal my team back up, so I will go for this. Have I tried a full dot team? Not yet, actually. I don't have any other Nihility characters built, so I cannot really do a full dot team per se. Imagine a dot healer. Oh, that would be very funny. That would be actually quite good. But what's really amazing about that run is that Kafka doesn't need to have additional Nihility characters or dot characters with her. You could wait to do refreshes until Trailblazer level 60 to get the guaranteed 2 5-star relics. You didn't wait, but I could. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. Thanks a lot for the info, Journet. Do I have Daddy Wealth? No, I do not. I have very few. I have very few 5 stars actually. I have very few 5 stars. I have the Iceblade dipshit, whatever his name was. I have Kafka, Trailblazer of course, but you don't really count that. And Ciele, that's about it. Let's hit that. And Kafka is going. Oh, Kafka didn't follow up. Okay. Oh, she didn't have her follow up at the ready. Yeah, now she has her follow up at the ready. Japard? I don't have Japard either. No, the ice dipshit, the ice blade dipshit that I mentioned, I forgot his name. Yeah, it's the kid. That's why I call him a dipshit. Literally why I call him a dipshit. He has dots on him, so Kafka is going to burst some stuff on him.
気をつけて。風が吹きこの一矢で十分。
Would I believe you if you said that you had E6 Sealy? Jeez. I do believe you, but that's insane.
私が守る。
That is crazy. I do need to shield up. Hit this. I'm going to basic attack here.
面白い。
Ah, she got down.
素晴らしい。さようなら。
I messed up. I messed up really badly. Oh well.
槍先に
It is
火を
what it is.
炎のエリア。
So we have no buffer anymore. Because I use Yukong to increase the... Ooh, that is really
お
bad.
薬の時間よ。
Those fire dots are really crazy, huh?
助かった。ありがとう。ランス、戦闘準備。
How do I deal with
立ちな
this?
さい。
Because he doesn't have Electro Wing. Yeah, it's a little kid. I have him at C1 actually, which is kind of annoying. I would have rather gotten a new 5-star no matter which one it was, rather than an additional copy of him.
呼吸するその間。
Ah, that hurts so much.
私が守る。
I do need to shield up. It's really bad. All of those attack boosts are really...
落ち着いて。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
Okay, so we should be able to keep Kafka alive a little bit further. Bang!
槍先に火を。炎のエリア。
Trailblazer. This run is going really poorly, isn't it?
全員死刑。
I cannot do it. So I need to save the skill point. For the shielding.
これは
Kafka, yeah, Kafka is dead. Dang it. Okay, so it's going to be Trailblazer and Natasha.
ありがとう。
Trailblazer and Natasha
槍
duo.
先に火を。炎のエリア。
That's gonna take a while.
断ち切れ。
You have Himiko at E2. You like a new 5-star? Yeah, I would love a new 5-star personally as well. It's really lucky that you got Himiko though, because I really want Himiko. He really
ほんの
hurts,
気持
huh?
ちよ。気にしないで。助かった。
I should have really brought something to break him, like Sealy or something, because this would have ended much sooner if I had brought
お薬の時間よ。
something to deal with,
大丈夫。
to break him.
ランス、戦
He
闘
keeps
準
spamming
備。
that attack boost though, kind of annoying. Okay, so I need to stack this on top, otherwise Natasha is going to die here.
助かった。ありがとう。
Yeah, look at that damage, jeez. I might actually lose. Might actually lose. I need to dispel Natasha, because Stell is going to be fine. Natasha isn't though. Like, Stell will be fine. I think... I might be making a mistake here, but... Yeah, Natasha's gonna die, isn't she? Natasha is 100% gonna die. Never give up. Himiko could work with Kafka, yes. Oh, maybe I could... Oh, she does have... I made a mistake there then. Well, maybe not. I do need to be topped off to maybe survive that proc there. Good thing I was topped off. This is getting really tight there. She needs to heal herself up. We're gonna need to use the burst again. Oh, this is silly. So silly. This is gonna take an eternity as well. And I need to for Natasha to dispel herself, otherwise she's going to die to place. Stell. Then I need Natasha to heal herself. Should be fine. Now I need to use the Natasha.
So many stacks. Yeah, Natasha is probably gonna die here. The shielding is keeping her alive though. But at one point, freaking Stell is going to die as well because I just cannot sustain all of that damage. Unlimited turn works, I know, right? Stell is going to die if I don't shield here, but if I shield here, I cannot heal back up with Natasha. I guess I'll just have to pray that the shielding keeps her alive. I'll have to pray that it keeps her alive enough. Okay, so Natasha can heal Stell back up and dispel her. And we can get the shield back up as well. Natasha might die though. Yeah, Natasha might die here. Ah, this is so tight. Why is this so annoying? Why is this giving me Persona flashbacks? Yo, what up the dude? Am I almost dead? Bad decision making. Poor decision making in the team composition to fight him. Oh, I could technically go for this. Might be a bad idea actually. We can heal back up with the burst though. So there is that going for us as well. Now we can shield back up again as well. Yeah, Natasha is dead. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, Natasha is dead. Shield up. No, this is not simulated universe. This is not simulated universe. This is just me fighting something I probably shouldn't have fought with this team. Yeah, this is a loss because the fire proc is going to kill Stell here. The fire procs are going to kill Stell here. Yeah, now that it's going to be my turn, the fire dot is going to kill Stell. 100%. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there we go. I should have brought CLA, to be fair. So that was on me. This is not simulated universe though, the dude. Trailblazer solos with the shield. I guess so. This is not the one that I was looking for. This is the one, yeah, there we go. I guess I'll just bring CLA in there and be done with it. I did want to just bring Kafka for fun, but it is what it is. CLA, there's CLA, and this thing, yeah, there we go. This should be good enough. Oh. I don't have Bronya, dude. I actually don't have Bronya, so that's not gonna be a possibility. Yeah, so I will hit. I don't want her passive to proc just yet, so I will go for this. Honk. Gonna get this thing. Kill it. This should kill it, I believe. Yes, there we go. Now we can go for a break on this one. This is fine. We can just punch it. We heal it. On here to shield up. That should have one-shot the little guy. My Seal relics are not very farmed yet. So my... I'm not as far into the game as you think I am, I think. Like, I've been playing very casually. Okay, so this is where shit begins. We could one-tap one of the little guys, or I could just aim to one-shot this guy. There we go, that's a kill. But yeah, no, I'm not as deep into the relic farming as I probably should be. I've mostly casually farmed and everything. Completed stories and so on. We can break this guy, so that's fine. Don't need healing just yet. Can I kill him with Seele? Maybe? Yes, I can. Okay. We can aim for a little bit of break. It's fine. This is just a very first attack. The attack boosts are going to be an issue. Kind of a shame that the big buff is going to land on the other one, but that's fine. We can do it. Focus on getting Seele gear, it helps a lot. Yeah, I believe you on that. I believe you on that. I need to do that eventually. Okay, so we can additionally stack here. And then we can do it like this. Taunt up. That fire is gonna do fuck all anyways, and he's dead. As far as you remember, the Stellar Run hasn't been resolved yet on the planet. I thought it had been resolved. Yukong buff is nice. Yeah, Yukong buff is very nice, dude. I agree with you on that one. Yukong buff is really nice. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. What I'm farming is these for Kafka actually. This gear, Ben's, like the electro damage boost thingies. Let's do another run. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. But yeah, Yukong buff is really, really nice. I will actually go for a Yukong buff here. Because I do want to punch with... Wait, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I let the buff expire as well. That was a big mistake here. Oh well, it is what it is. Energy regen. That's fine. Punch like this. Got rid of the interloper, but not solving the problem altogether? You think so? Because I thought the Stellar Run was linked to her. But maybe I'm completely wrong on that one. I thought we were already done with the Stellar Run incident here. Double break. Double proc. I guess I could go for this actually. So this little trick actually helps out quite a bit. So I'm going to lower his HP a little bit here. See if I can lower it enough that I can kill it with Seele. Yeah, there we go. So now we can aim for the enemy. Go for this and then instantly kill one of the birds. This is a good start. This is a good start. But yeah, I do need to farm gear eventually. You're right on that one, dude. I wonder, like, if the Stellar Run incident isn't over yet. How much is it remaining, though? I do hope we get a moment like, what's it called? Like the fight with Cocolia where we have the power-up and everything. But maybe it could get repetitive if they do it too often. Using meta teams is so nice. Yo, what up, Totokan? Are you off work now? Hello, hello. Yeah, using meta teams is nice as well. I do mostly do fun stuff. So for example, I built Yukong because I really like Yukong. And I quite like the idea of taking extra turns with Seele, so it always is fun. You've seen spoilers that the next map is supposed to be Japanese. Really? Okay. That's gonna be interesting. I think I can get away with just hitting it with I think I can just get away with hitting it. Leg day. Oh, you were at the gym. Nice. Get that ripped body. You can't move. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Here we go. You think Hoyo officially confirmed the next planet released next year? Really? 1 year from now for the next planet, though. That is a long period of time. That is a very long downtime. Trolled as well, really? What did you troll? Oh, we got the 2-piece now, so we can increase lightning damage of Kafka, which is a good start. Very, very good start here. Next planet will be at the end of the year, not next year. I mean, doesn't make it any better. It is a very long time away. Like, we are still quite a few months away from the end of the year. But, I mean, I guess it takes time to develop those things. I hope they do put enough events and enough things to do in between, though. Because downtime is one of Genshin's biggest weaknesses as well. So I hope that they kind of resolve that on Star Rail. Okay, so let's equip Kafka with the 2-set bonus here. Because right now she has this equipped, which is like not incredible in my opinion for Kafka, so we're gonna swap these. I do prefer the electro damage idea of the build, so I'm going to go for 4-piece of the electric damage bonus thing. This one has attack and crit rate though, but crit rate is not going to impact her dots, but it will impact everything else. So that is something that I'll need to consider. Do I have anything on this one though? No, I do not have the electric, because I never really farmed the electric damage one. Though I'd have to put the Stellar run on hold for a long time, yeah. Like, I don't know. Look in general chat? In general chat on the Discord, you mean? Let me check the Discord. Let's see.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder?
Oh, Pantlime posted something as well. Totokan? Pantlime doing some trolling in my Discord, eh? Oh yeah, by the way, the dude, if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join in. It's not mandatory or anything. It's just like, if you want to get news of my stream, chit-chat with me and other people from the stream and everything, like the Discord link is here. If you want to join in. Fucking Pantlime doing trolling on Discord. You got trolled, you got trolled, Totokan. You definitely got trolled. Let's see, so what else can I do at the moment? Because I am out of stamina, but I can probably do some more quests because I have been putting them on hold. For I have touched the sky. Oh yeah, I have not done this quest line either, so I do need to do this. Maybe I'll get some Trailblazer level and continue with extra stamina. A Pantlime. You mean Pantlime's video? What's so bad with it? I'll look at it later because I don't want to get random music copyright claims and everything. But what is wrong with that video?
遠くで煙が立ち上っているようだ。ユキさんが手配してくれた機構長を飛ばして現場を探そう。状況は緊迫している。早く墜落の位置を確認するべきだ。
Connect the Cycrane. Oh, it's one of these. Oh god. Okay. The Cycrane missions, eh? Wait, where do I need to go for this? R? Isn't this what I was supposed to do? Wait, what? Crane? So let's do it again. Okay, so there we go.
事故現場が見つかったな。幸いにも中に飛行士はいないようだ。もし衝突前に抜け出したのなら、まだ近くにいるはずだろう。
Don't think Honkai would stall the main story for a while? I hope not. You don't wanna know? This one really pulls on the heartstrings. No spoilers, but I'm looking forward to it if that's what you're saying. Really very much looking forward to it then. Very, very much looking forward to it.
見つけた。きっと彼女が救助すべき人だろう。
Shikui.
意味も囲まれている。
Okay, so let us change the team because I do want to use Kafka though. I do want to use Kafka. So yes, by the way, if you were curious about all the 5 stars that I have, I only have these 4 as my 5 stars currently. So yeah, that's the thing. No spoilers, it's just an amazing story. Oh, I'm looking forward to it then. If you're telling that it's that good, I'm very much looking forward to it. Where do I need to... Maybe I need to teleport here. Wait. Yeah, maybe I need to teleport here, yeah. Let's see. So, over here, I guess? Maybe not. Let's see. I could get... I mean, there's a treasure chest and I could go down here. Ooh, I forgot I didn't have skill points there. I forgot I didn't have skill points there. We can break this guy as well. Almost enough. That's another one down, and another one down. Got mad at DPL, so you came here to relax? Yeah, I can imagine. DPL does do that to you. That's why I don't really play. I've watched a... Chill. Chill for a second. There we go. I have a friend that plays... A real-life friend that plays DBL, and just watching him play makes me not want to play DBL. Straight up. Straight up doesn't want me to, doesn't make me want to play DBL. Here's the break. That's dead, and the other one is gonna die as well. There we go. Cope. Another one. Oh, really? I keep getting into fights, huh? Think DBL is fine? It still has his problem? It's in its best tier, really? Okay. Ooh, maybe I should have gone for it. Oh well, it is what it is. Nada. Bah! I love this so much. Kafka is amazing. Making a good decision. I believe you. It's like trying to get people into playing Fate Grand Order. That's like terrible decision. Like you're roping them down into freaking hell. Just because you're in hell doesn't mean you need to drag other people into hell, right? As funny as it is. Whoops. Hello there. Oh, good lord. Okay, so I probably can do a break here and Kafka follow up with the buff. Or maybe not. Well, I guess we'll just break this guy then. Taunt here. Buff up. The buff is going to land on Kafka. So they're all freaking dead. They're all freaking dead. Nada. Oh, that's a nice proc. So now the Mara's truck is going to resurrect, so we're just going to break him again. 5th anniversary was not, they went crazy, yeah. Kafka sounds like Kurumi from Data Live, really? Wait, maybe it is Shizuka Ito, hold on. Maybe you are correct on that assessment, Viska-chan. Because I believe Shizuka Ito may have voiced Kurumi. It is possible. Let me just double check that. She has voiced a lot of characters, by the way, so it wouldn't surprise me if she has voiced Kurumi. I don't see Kurumi in the list. Let me just go into the Wikipedia then. Because, okay, Shizuka Ito, the voice of Kafka, is a ridiculously talented voice actress. Like, ridiculously talented. No, she voices Ellen from Data Live. Visca-chan. If you know who Ellen is from Data Live, she voices her. Ellen Mira Mathers. She only appears in later seasons though, so I wouldn't be surprised if people don't know about her. But she has so many roles. Like, does anyone here play, for example, Arknights? Because she voices Schwartz from Arknights, and I do remember that very clearly, because Schwartz is my first 6-star in Arknights. Not the Gammas, though. She has so many roles. So many roles, it's insane. Freaking Shun from Blue Archive, Aren from PTN, Kafka from Star Rail. Freaking, like, she has so many roles. Ayla from Punishing Grey Raven, Algeri from Azure Lane as well. Like, Jesus Christ, she has so many roles. And in anime as well. Like, she voices Manami from Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Lute plays Arknights. Oh yeah, that's true. He has been playing Arknights recently, Lutz and White. Sephi plays Arknights, yeah. He has been starting playing again. The link he borrows is my link, by the way, dude. I don't know if you knew that. I'm the one who converted Sephi to the dark side of Link playing, by the way, dude. It's okay, we're pretty tough. Mofo, you pay your world. Yeah, he is dummy strong. Okay, so let us buff up. Punch. Follow up. Before the buff expires, you can do this. Bum. He's almost dead. I mean, I could just, punch him. Why don't I convert him to Fate Grand Order? I don't want to drag Sephi down hell. Your Rose couldn't stop him? Ah, that's a rip. There are too many monsters. Let's hold down for a little longer till the Cloud Knights are here. You think we can't take them? Ah, Yukong is here. Yukong is here. Yukong is here. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys watched Oshinoko, Shizuka Ito, I believe, also voices a character there. Yoriko, I think it was. 7 sins of FGO. Once you're in that hole, you're never leaving. Yeah, that's true. Once you're in, you never leave. Next fight. Okay, we're gonna just heal up here. Repent for your sins. Gonna go for fire, see if I can break something. Okay, so we can just break like this. We can just hit him again, actually. Nice. We like to see the damage. And now we pump. Good. We're good to go here. We're pretty set up. We are pretty set up here. The buff will land on Kafka, so this is a good idea. And now they're all dead. Nara. Punk. Just wait 3 months for Vegeta to fall off. You guys are already talking meta and everything for the freaking Dokkan. Or DBL actually. DBL I meant to say, not Dokkan. That's a break. I really want to taunt, but at the same time I really want to do an effect break here. Let's go for the greed. Let's go for the greedy one. And now we buff Kafka off again. So now Kafka... I kind of want her to hit this one, but... I guess this is a wiser choice, because I can just hit more targets. Bang! This is too easy, yeah. Oshinoko is really good, yeah. I agree with you on that. Oshinoko is really, really good. Gogeta. Wait, really? Gogeta is on live, in the dirt. Oh, we can just break both, I guess. I guess we can just punch it and... Oh wait, Kafka didn't have a follow-up, that's fine. I really like Oshinoko. Like, they really did the manga justice with the anime. Like, it's... If anything, the anime is almost better than the manga. Almost. And a lot of people would say heresy to that, but it just adds that many layers to it. With the voice acting, visuals and everything.
でも母親としてじっとしていられなかったわ。娘が
Mother.
正義、命の恩人たちにお礼は言ったの？
ありがとうございます。
Chingni.
いや、礼など不要だ。
Wait, wasn't she called something different? Was all thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance.
これは天白氏の職分よ。なのに英雄たちの身を危険にさらしてしまって。
Super Vegito and Super Gogeta. What? Wait, what? Power crept Go... How does that work? How do you power creep those two?
言葉では言い表せないほど感謝している
わ。Because of both escaped unscathed? Yeah.
だからこれから獅子宮でお茶をするっていうのはどうかしら。
Yes,
お礼とし
please.
てご馳走したいし、お二人と親交を深めたいとも考えているの。
俺たちも選手をより理解して。
では先に失礼するわね。正義の身勝手な行動でお二人の手を煩わせてしまったことを再度謝罪させてください。
Fusion Reburn.
ごめんなさい。
Kid Buu is insane.
お母さんっていつもそうだよね。敬意を聞かずに先に私を叱る。さっきは緊急事態だったの。助けることができるのは私だけだったから。
正義、あなたは私と約束したはずよ。この件に関しては帰ってから話しましょう。見苦しい場面をお見せしてごめんなさい。では。
She's calling us benefactors. That's a red flag. Oh no, oh no. She's calling us benefactors. Red flag. Oh no.
玉空にああいった一面があるとは思わなかったな。
You mean scary mom side? A unique way of
確か
putting
に外見
things.
だけでは選手の長命種が俺たちの数倍も長く生きていることなど誰にも想像できないだろう。セイゲイさんのような親しい人と話している時に見せる悩みと関心だけが玉空も誰かの母親であることを意識させる。
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
俺もかつては子供の勉強や明日の食事のメニューのような他愛のないことで悩む父親だったからな。しかし理解できないこともある。確かにセイゲイさんは勝手に精査を運転し危険な目にあったが
There's something
功
more
労も
to it,
確か
yeah.
にある。なのに彼女に対する玉空の態度。
Another mummy to grab. I already have Yukong, so I'm safe on that
まあ
part.
この話はここまでにして早く獅神宮に行った方がいいだろう。舵取りを待たせるわけにはいかない。
To the palace.
獅神宮に入った後はそんな風に急に大声を出さないように気をつけてくれ。俺たちは天白氏の舵取りに招かれたんだ。友達の家に遊びに行くのとはわけが違う。外交の場では
I love the
より
gremlin
品格
answers
のあ
that
る
you can
言動
have
が
with
大切
Stell.
だ。
She has so much more personality than Lumine
よし、
and
もう
either.
時間がない。
I just love the gremlin answers. I kind of want to activate this thing though. Maybe I can just teleport here and activate it. Like, I don't know, I just feel like this game has more personality, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. Wait, it's under? Wait, what? Was it under then? Wait, where is the thing that I'm missing? Oh, maybe it's under the bridge. Maybe it's under the bridge. Like, don't get me wrong, I quite like Genshin Impact as well, right? I still play it to this day. But, I don't know, I feel like Gremlin is our middle name. Yes, exactly. I just feel like this game has way more personality. Oh, there we go. So here's where I activate this. Okay. What up, Zephyr? You think my hot takes about Helm are wrong? How so? How so? Feel free to tell me where you think I'm wrong. "53 minutes left." For what? For what, Totokan? I'm always down for people telling me if I'm wrong about something. I'd rather learn than just be stubborn on my beliefs. New Helm has terrible damage, that's all that matters. It's not the only thing, right? Like, don't let the Genshin brain rot affect you. Do remember that she has utility in many aspects, right? So you can use her on other teams, especially for stuff like Solo Raid, and especially for things like Union Raid as well in some cases. She's very good against Gravedigger. Yeah, Gravedigger is her best target. If you're going for like if they ever do Solo Raid Gravedigger and whatnot. Ah, they're arguing though. Here's the thing though, dude, is that you can pair her with other... It's not about outshining other burst 2s. It's about the fact that her bonuses are off the burst, so you don't need to burst with her to get her benefits. So for example, there is a Snow White comp that I use, which is Miranda, Polly, you could also put Christmas Ann in there, by the way, and then Helm, Snow White, and Maxwell. Helm will only burst while Polly's burst is on cooldown, and you get all of the off-burst benefits of Helm regardless. The cooldown is not tied to the burst, and the damage amplification against Electro enemies is not on her burst either. It's about benefits, right? That's why I say that Helm is mostly very beneficial when you're thinking about Union Raid, or when you're thinking about Solo Raid, where you have to put many teams in a row. If you're thinking Special Interception, then yeah, sure, Helm is not gonna do that great there. She's not going to do that great as well in stuff like main story, because you don't have those restrictions or those additional layers of things to do. She does have a lot of value with Snow White comps in the regard that I just said, which also honestly outshines Bunny Girls, by the way. Like, Helm composition that I just said outshines the Bunny Girls, because you have both the damage amplification and the attack buff from the other burst too, right? Bunny Girls, you would need to... You think I'm overvaluing her? No, it's more of a... I think people underestimate what you can do with her as secondary teams and in some specific scenarios, right? You want to see how she does with the bird? Oh, you mean the thingy, yeah. Like, that's the thing, is that you gotta think a little bit beyond a singular team, or as well beyond the classic 1 burst 2, 3 burst 3s and whatnot. Because you can do a lot of mix and mashes there. You gotta remember that she's a burst 2 that gives CDR, and all of her benefits are off the burst rotation. Like, those are 2 things to keep in mind. There is no rule that says that you have to have a singular burst 2. Or there is no rule that says you have to have as many burst 3s as possible and so on. It depends on how you want to create the synergies kind of situation, right? But I mean, if you think I'm overvaluing her, that's fine. Like, that's your opinion. I have my own opinion. She is very niche because her abilities are tied to fighting a electrocoded enemy, right? But because her abilities are tied to electrocoded enemies, you don't need to put her in iron-based teams. You can put her even with Scarlet if you wanted to. Because her debuffs and everything are not tied to to having iron enemies. It's based on the allies, I mean. It's based on having enemies. So she has flexibility in that regard, assuming you're fighting electrocoded enemies. You know, I have a talent to make it. I can become Luffy's best pilot just like you were.
あの二人がいなければ、あなたはとっくに死んでいたわ。精査を盗んで飛んだ時は楽しかったでしょうね。
Mommy Yukong here.
意味物に囲まれた時はどうだったかしら。
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, she's not as disappointing as Summer Neon, for example. Summer Neon was a massive disappointment. She might become better in the future as more support to water-coated Nikkes appear, but it's not... She's never going to be all that incredible because she's a attacker that is mostly selfish, right? So if her damage isn't on par, it's going to be very difficult because you could just put other things to support as well, right? Like you could support other things other than Neon. Supports are different in the regard that they're as good as what they support in most cases. Yeah, Mommy Yukong is very mad here.
あなたを失う私の気持ちを考えたことはある？みんな天白紙でゆったりとした職に就きたいと思っているのに、あなたって子は私にちゃんと働くって約束したわよね。あなたは天白紙の規則だけじゃなく、親子の約束も破った。
お母さん、何回も言ったでしょ。仕方ない状況だったの。一度だけでもあなたの天白紙の役に立ちたかった。毎日机の前に
They're at
座って
odds with each other,
終
and
わり
this...
が見えない書を処理してる
I can see where Yukong is coming from, and I can see where Chingy is coming from.
戦闘艦飛行士の試験の時、私最高点を取ったでしょ。みんな私のことをお母さんに劣らないほどの天才だって褒めてくれた。
Yukong and Tingyun with Stell and Kafka.
お母様の娘だって羨ましい。
You can have double mommy team. Yeah, that is funny. Don't punish his mommy. Don't punish us as mommy. That's not something I expected to see in my
私
chat.
がこっそり試験に参加したことを知らなかった。だってお母さんに知られたら絶対に許可してくれないもの。
そうね。もし私がダメと言っていたら、あなたは試験会場に行くことも戦闘艦に乗ることもできなかったわ。天才。二度と私の前でこのことを口にしないでちょうだい。
She has her own past as well.
本当に理解できないわ。どうしてそこまでして飛行士になりたがるの？
私だってお母さんがどうして私の考えを理解してくれないのかわからないよ。この世界では誰もが飛行士になれるのに舵取りの娘だけはダメなの？そんなふざけた話なんてある？お母さんがもう飛びたくないと思ってたとしても私を止める理由にはならない。
正義、どこに行く？
Poor Chingy. Like, Yukong is doing it out of concern for her. They're gonna buff Neon and everyone is gonna be pissed. They already buffed Neon though. They already buffed her, but unfortunately, like, for the most part, at least in my opinion, attackers live and die by their damage and what they bring to the table, right? unless they're like attackers that have support capabilities like Privity and whatnot. In that case, it's a little bit different. But attackers that are meant to do, you know, attacking, for the most part, live and die by their own damage. And their niche. Do I throw Mr. Yang under the bus? Do I throw Welt under the bus? Should I just toss Welt under the bus? That would be funny. Yeah, let's just toss him under the bus. Let's just throw him under the bus. Shifted needs to fix leader? What do you mean? Like, leader is top of the meta. Like, it's fine. Like, in my opinion, I hope they do buff Helm, yes. I do hope they buff Helm. A new outfit with new dialogue. Did they do that for leader? I do hope they buff a little bit Helm's damage, but overall she's a burst 2, 20 seconds, and she already has her niche as well. If they could increase also her damage amplification, that would be really nice though. The problem is that like it's going to be very difficult because Helm is mostly going to be a boss fighting Nikke, right?
正義はずっと戦闘艦の飛行士になりたがっているの。でも私は反対していて、彼女には事務員として
Shiver up my tail. I like the little adapted expressions.
見えるかもしれないけど、彼女がモンスターに囲まれている場面を想像するだけで尻尾が震
える。Even in Japanese she says it.
おかしな話よね。北条の連合軍、活性化した星。どんな窮地も体験してきて、自分の恐れを知らないと思っていた。
She doesn't fear for herself though. Annis is a little bit of a special support, and she's kind of a special case. She's like kind of Dorothy tier levels of support. You cannot expect every single Nikke to be on the same tier as Annis. Not just gacha skins, the free Marion skin that we're getting, the free Modernia skin, is also going to have a different burst animation, Kid Crow. But yes, for the most part, it's the premium skins that have different burst animations. I do hope they expand a little bit on that, but yeah. Yeah, they buffed Neon, but it wasn't good enough. At least for now. Maybe in the future we'll have more water support to help her push her damage out, but for the most part it's not incredible at the moment. And if an attacker cannot... I mean, no, attackers also can get just buff. So disregard what I was gonna say. It is a bit complicated though. Whaled Tide Spring. Yeah, exactly. We are going to get more of those frees. Helm is not just about the damage, right? Don't let the attacker tag fool you, because otherwise you might start thinking that regular Helm and Private are also dog shit because they do negative damage, right? It's just a matter of niche and how things work. I do wish, for example, that her skill 2 had a lower cooldown. I do wish her skill 2 had a lower cooldown, for example. But that's about it.
天白氏の人から聞いたことがあるんだ。玉空様はラフでも一二を争う飛行士で運気軍の切り札だと。あの弓を引く姿を見る限り噂は本当のようだ。機会があったら
Also, I would have preferred if her burst had been single target, but I kind of understand where they're going with her burst, so I'm not gonna complain too much on that. Not gonna complain too much on the burst regard.
舵取りは忙しいだろうから、俺たちはもう失礼しよう。これから。
ベルトさんを失望させることになりそうね。空はもう私がいるべき場所じゃないの。
Okay. Longevity Pill of Cruelty. What? What did I just get? Increases max HP of all allies by 20% and res for the next 3 battles. Okay. I wouldn't be so sure because here is the design philosophy behind Helm's kit, right? Also, if you guys want to add me, you can always add me. I will put the code again. I see that more and more people are adding me, so that's a good thing. Here's my Trailblazer profile. If you want to add me, I'll put it as well in the chat. Do remember that is global or Europe. I don't remember the name of the server, but I believe it is Europe server or something. But the design philosophy behind Helm, right, is she gives support capabilities through a little bit of damage, but mostly she gives support through cooldown reduction as a burst 2, because we had only Dola as a burst 2 CDR option so far, and as a damage amplification versus a specific niche of elements, because believe it or not, a lot of people have been asking in the surveys for additional elemental synergies. So that's what they're doing that as well. And then her burst is AoE, I believe, because it's meant to cover for boss situations where the boss summons adds. Because you want to keep stacking that debuff as much as possible on a singular target. The damage multiplier on Helm's burst is not that far off from Noir's AoE damage multiplier. Keep that in mind. Didn't change your in-game name? No, that's fine, Journet. That's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, if you guys want to add me like Journet did, feel free to add me. Otherwise, I'll just keep on going. You shouldn't have talked like that to your mother. Parent-child relationship.
あ、いえ、やっと共感してくれる人に出会えたって言いたかったんです。私はもう成人しているから、夢を実現させる自由があるはずです。でも、母はまだ子供だと思っていて。
You want to see if you can add me as a friend? Yeah, go for it, Visca-chan. I will accept. Like, I will accept any friend requests.
まるで母のそばから離れたら、私は一瞬も生きることができないみたいに。
I'm not sure if you can use her in a full Aegis squad though.
君の家族の問題に口を挟む立場ではないが、俺の経験から言えば、親という身分は人を頑固にさせる。岩石の形を変えるには、毎日根気よく水滴を垂らす必要があるだろう。だから、今日のように爆発するよりは、自分のことは自分で処理できると。辛抱強く行動で示した方がいいんじゃないか。
That is a better approach, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it to Mr. Yang.
道理をわきまえている人です。でも、飛行士の話になると、途端に
You can't add me as a friend. Oh, maybe because you're on NA server, Visca-chan. That's probably why, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm on the Europe server, Visca-chan. Oh, that's a shame, though. Will we find Tingyun? I hope so. Like, yeah, that's the thing, is that Summerhelm is quite niche, but she will have more and more value as her niche expands, because the more electro-coded bosses are released, the more you can make use of her as well. Also, do remember that she's basically best in slot for Tribe Tower now, when it comes to Elysian Tribe Tower, because all the other options are fucking dog shit.
Actually dog shit, so... She is kind of best in slot in Tribe Tower now. But I don't think a lot of people will pull based on that.
机で読書するよう無理強いしました。それでも何とかして天白市に入りましたが、母の手配によって私は事務仕事をやる羽目になりました。毎日千夜通りを歩いている時に自由に飛んでいる飛行船を見ると心の中が空っぽになった感じがするんです。ごめんなさい、お腹も空っぽだったみたいです。さっき母がお出ししたお茶菓子はどうでした？
Help yourself, I'm sure there's some leftover.
今日は大騒ぎしていたので怒りでお腹が空きました。何も食べていないんですよ。
As the months go by, she's not gonna age well. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I do feel that she will have some very specific usages. Like I mentioned, the Snow White composition, for example. Or any high burst composition, because you gotta remember that on a single target scenario, even with consistent damage, she actually shines quite well, because she has that damage amplification that on us against an electro-coated enemy, of course. Her damage amplification is permanent. Like, her damage amplification is basically permanent. It never drops. If you're on a pure single target, assuming the boss doesn't disappear for longer than 1 second. Which so far has never really happened. So, against single target electro-coated enemies, bosses, her debuff is permanent. Straight up permanent. Summer Castoria, Chloe Suzuka. Yeah, that's so much stuff. I look forward to those kits.
母が良いお茶菓子でおもてなしをしたなら、私も何かしなければ。なので、制作会を案内させてください。ラフの美食を味わってもらいたいんです。
So we get to know the daughter as well, huh? I guess Stell is aiming for the Oyakodon, huh? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Let's see. Oh, there's a box here. Courier package left open. Turn around and leave. Praise of high morals. Yay! That was free. Let's see where we can go. Wait, here? No. Courier package again. You can get another... Wait, can I just... Some toys? It better be. Wait, where's the... Is it this then? Oh, vending machine. Oh, we're going to a vending machine.
着きました。先週ラフで一番有名な美食はなんと飲み物なんです。この自動販売機で売っています。
It'll be a lot. Yeah, don't push yourself, Kid Crow, but I do appreciate the updates on Fate Grand Order. Quite a bit. By the way, Gold, who was here earlier, also plays Fate Grand Order on occasion. By the way. On top of playing Nikke and other games. He mostly covers Nikke these days, I think, but he also does Gunpla and other stuff. So do check him out, do check him out. I don't remember if the dude also streams, though. I don't remember. I could be wrong, but I think the dude also streams. Could be wrong. Let's see. The full 5-star treatment.
私はただの事務職なんで、お二人にご馳走するお金がないんです。見てください。ソーダ豆汁です。一人一本でお願いしますね。味は独特かもしれませんが、私はとても好きなんです。
俺も飲んで
Vending machine experience.
懐かしい味がするな。
あなたの故郷にも似たような飲み物があるんですか？
いや、一口飲んだ時に列車に乗ったばかりの頃、姫子が入れたコーヒーを飲んで食道が裂けるようにその時の感覚を思い出した。
Himiko's coffee. Oh no. Finally hit TB. TB.
Oh, nice. Oh, Trailblazer level 65. Nice, congrats on that. I'm still very far off. I'm not even Trailblazer level 60. Yeah, I was just like trying to process it for a second. Sometimes, like, there are so many terms in so many games that I play that at some point I just lose track of which is which, right? You saw the JP live stream at 6 a.m. Oh, nice. I missed the JP stream.
ソーダ当時をごくごく飲める種族の民なんて初めて見ました。
I feel like Welt is going to comment on something.
飛ぶのと同じで、自分が好きなものを他の人も同じように受け入れてくれるとは限りませんよね。飲めそうにないなら無理をしないでくださいね。他の場所を見て回りましょう。精査を鑑賞するのにぴったりな場所を知っています。
But congrats on that. I'm still far off of Trailblazer level 60 personally, but I'll get there eventually. 65 though, that's pretty far ahead. Like, what's my level again? I'm at Equilibrium 4, so I'm not 60 yet. Yeah, 56, so I'm 4 levels off. Friend request. Oh, from Noah! Yep. There we go. There's a quest there that I also need to do to get the Eidolons of Preservation Trailblazer. World is actually filled with a whole lot of guilt. He can't look at Himiko. Is this like related to really early in the morning? I can't believe that. Is this related to Honkai Impact regular? I didn't really play Honkai Impact personally, but I do know that some characters are kind of like... How do I put it? Same person, different universe kind of thing?
母の言葉は正しいって分かってはいるんです。戦闘艦の飛行士はとても疲れるし、危険な仕事です。それでも星の間を飛び回り、広い銀河の中で戦州同盟のために戦いたいんです。
You like how I've been doing Star Rail for almost 5 hours? Wait, it's been that long, really? Because I did play Nikke in between as well. It is almost 5 hours of streaming, yes. But I did play also my dailies on Nikke at some point. Which went by pretty quickly, so I won't say too much on that. But yeah, I've been playing for a while now that you mention it. I will keep going for a bit though. I will keep going for a bit because I do want to continue this story.
どうしてその夢に固執しているんだ？
お二人は古族の子試しという風習を知っていますか？生まれたての子供の周りに将来を表すものを並べるんです。玉鳥をつかむとその子は将来牧者になると言われています。刀剣をつかむと戦士になり功績を立てることができると言われ、
That is a strange tradition.
おもちゃの精査をつかむと
So you reach for the Starcraft?
いいえ、私ではなく蔵なき天才である母が掴んだんです。母はおもちゃの精査をつかみ、稀なる飛行士の才能を見せました。成人したばかりなのに、
Wait, Jingyuan is older than her?
運気軍に入り、戦闘艦の飛行士になりま
Wait,
した。
Jingyuan is older than... Wait, hold on. Jingyuan is older than Yukong? Really? I thought she was older than Jingyuan. Who knows what Hoyo will throw, yeah. Wait, really? Wait, I thought Jingyuan was younger than Yukong, actually. Because his master... Like... How old does that make her his master, then? Jesus Christ.
母は数々の奇跡を起こしました。密集したホリジンの対空火力の中で豪雨をかいくぐり、飛ぶ弓矢のように立て続けに3艘もの銃艦を追撃しました。そんな人物の娘であることを私はとても誇りに思っていました。物心がついた時から私も将来は 母のような伝説を作りたいと考えていたんです。
その気持ちはわかる。子供にとって親はいつだって英雄だ。そして英雄のイメージは往々にして子供の人生に影響を与える。
さっきの物語は母が直接聞かせてくれたものじゃありません。第三次北条戦争が終わってから今に至るまで、
She's probably very traumatized by her military experiences, though.
それどころか
Genuine is 700 plus years old. Jesus Christ.
何も言いません。
He could be prodigy. Like 700 plus years old. That is crazy.
子供の頃、
That is
私
actually
は
crazy.
見よう見まねで精査を運転し、いろいろ極端な操作を試しました。そして私には母と同じ才能があると証明したんです。だって私は生きていただけじゃなくて無事に精査を停止させることもできましたから。その後母の前に連れて行かれた時、私は褒めてもらえると思ってすごく喜びながら自慢したんです。未成年が精査に乗るのは悪いことです。でも母はあの時それについて怒ったわけじゃなくて、私が母を目標にしたこと、
Yeah, because she's very heavily traumatized by the
同じ
war,
才能
isn't
があ
she?
ることに対して怒っていたように思いました。
Kiana shows up in HSRs and sees Himiko.
その理由がずっと理解で
Does
きな
that
い
even
んです。
happen? You'll see why soon. Okay.
親は子供の安全を願うものだ。俺には君のお母さんの気持ちが少しわかる気がする。
でも飛びたい。それが私が唯一したいと思えることなんです。だって私はすでに空に触れてしまったから。
Oh.
今、母の秘書のユウキさんからメッセージが届きました。私を助けに行った時に母がいつも身につけている装飾品を海星港で落としたそうです。ユウキさんはその装飾品を見つけ出し母に返して仲直りしたらどうかって言っています。
Yeah, but that place is dangerous though.
海星港で落としたのか？うん。なら俺たちも同行して一緒に探そう。
Isn't that place
そんな
dangerous
ことで
though?
お二人の手を煩わせてしまっていいのでしょうか。
I don't know about adding more, like, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of putting more Honkai Impact 3 characters into Honkai Star Rail. Like, a couple of them is fine, but I'm not a huge fan of the idea because to me, I would love for Honkai Star Rail to really be its own universe, its own thing, and not be kind of like this Honkai Impact spin-off, right? Like, I would really like for Star Rail to be really its own thing that stands on its own and everything. Like, having the occasional character that comes from Honkai Impact, like we have Welt and we have Himiko and so on, is fine, but like, I don't want them to go too much into that direction personally, because there's Bronya as well, there's Celia as well, like, there's already a lot of them. So I don't know. Like, that's just for me, right? And I'm probably biased because I don't really play Honkai Impact 3, so I don't care that much about that universe personally. Because I never really got into it, right? For me, my first experience with Honkai Impact is through Star Rail, basically. Goal of the Express Crew is to help other people, yeah.
その通りだ。
お二人ともよくしてくださって本当にありがとうございます。今度必ず美味しいものをたくさんご馳走しますね。
Same reason as to why I don't really want to see, for example, Genshin Impact characters, because someone else mentioned that as well. I don't want to see Genshin Impact characters as well all that much in Honkai Star Rail. Because I just rather see Honkai Star Rail grow into its own thing. Even though I know that, for example, even in Genshin Impact, you could make the argument about like that character Raiden Mai and Raiden Shogun similarities and everything, but you know what I mean. Okay, so let's navigate there. Let's see. Although I do understand why some fans would be hyped about it, right?
Welt and possibly Lucha that are possibly directly from Honkai Impact. Yeah, but I mean also, what's it called? Characters that are not them but are kind of them, right? Like Seele, for example, I believe is also in Honkai Impact 3 and Bronya as well. But they're not the same people, right? But it's still kind of the same characters, right? I'd rather just have more original characters.
ここら辺のはずです。
セイゲイさん、装飾品の特徴を教えてもらえないか。
四角い形をした小物のはずです。母がずっとそういった装飾品を身につけていたのを覚えています。
どうやら今回の件は君の専門分野のようだな。
Isn't combat my expertise?
もちろん君は優秀な戦士だ。だが同時にその鋭い観察眼には目を見張るものがある。
We're getting called out. We're getting called out by Welt.
がどれだけ深い場所に隠されていても見つけ出しているだろう。
Yeah. It's just a personal opinion, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm just saying that I would prefer having more original characters.
まさか君以上に
At least for a player like me that never really got into Honkai Impact, it doesn't really... How do I put it? It probably doesn't excite me as much as it does for people that played Honkai Impact 3. Right, so for me it's like, whatever. Okay. Connecting to root signal.
Torikago. なんだか英種原野に生息している鳥のことを思い出しました。綺麗な羽があるけど飼いならすことはできない。カゴの中に閉じ込めるとすぐに死んでしまうから。
Bad Uncle Welt.
空を知った鳥は
We got called out though on that one.
人頭。
So it's not the one as well.
これも以前誰かが落としたものなのか？あの時は運気軍もたくさん来ていたからな。
いいえ、これは模型です。原擬を撮影するときに使う小道具でしょうか。
これは違うはずだ。あまりにも大きすぎる。
Crane is... Oh, I got detected by the freaking fish, didn't I? Yeah, it's definitely not it.
冗談を言わないでください。落としたのは装飾品ですよ。
Yeah, that's definitely not it.
こんなものをずっと身につけるんですか。
Even we
しか
get
し
called out.
この陶磁器自体はなかなか精巧な作りをしていて綺麗だな。これは確か千獣吉祥門と名付けられていたような気がする。
ウェルトさんは本当に博識ですね。
Is it this then?
いや、ただの受け売り
I
に過
think
ぎ
it's
ない
this,
さ。
isn't it? Wait, there we go. Yeah, it is this.
これ
Who are
は
you spanking?
母が常に身につけていた装飾品ですが、中にこんな小さなものが入っているなんて初めて知りました。遵守の気象？
A lucky
こ
charm?
れは飛行士が星座の中にぶら下げるものです。飛ぶ時の幸運を祈る品なんですよ。
おそらく君のお母さんにとってとても大事なものだろう。セイゲイさん、送っていくから君が直接返すといい。
いいえ、もう少し待ってから帰ろうと思います。
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow,
帰る前に
John
お
Miller.
二人に手伝ってほしいこと
Wait, is
が
that
あ
a
り
new
ます。
account, John Miller? Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated though. Is that a new Twitch account or did you just forget to follow? But thanks a lot for follow anyways. I much appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. You forget to follow. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks a lot though. Much appreciated. Okay,
君
so
の
we...
お母さんの説得を手伝えというのなら少し難しいな。
いいえ、誤解です。私はただ母が何を考えているかを知りたいんです。一体何が天才飛行士を、飛ぶことを愛していた人をあんな風に変えてしまったのでしょうか。これを 肌身離さず持っているということは、今も自分が飛行士だった頃を懐かしんでいるんでしょう。
Oh, because you probably saw the reality of it. Huh.
それどころか、私が戦闘艦の飛行士にならないよ。
なるほど。事情を知っている人にそれとなく話を聞くことくらいなら、俺たちにもできるかもしれない。
Like Jingyuan, yeah.
新作府のケイゲン将軍は公務で忙しい。俺たちに会ってくれるとは限らないが、試す価値はある。玉空は彼が抜
Yeah, you
擢
could
した
just ask Jingyuan, right?
誰よりも昔
Did
の
I
ことを
see
知
a
っているはず
video
だ。
in my DMs on Discord? Heads packing daddy, he's the goat. A message on Discord. Did you DM me something on Discord? I don't see anything new. I don't see anything new. Is it maybe in special interception or something? Not a huge fan of that team comp. I don't see anything in Discord. What message are you returning? Like what message are you referring to? Is it in my DMs or something? Like, I don't see the video you're talking about, John Miller. I just can't find it. But yeah, I'll look into it later. Discord personal messages. Yeah, like personal messages. Oh, do you mean the fighting against raptors? Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty funny. Yeah, if you mean that video, but you sent it to me like yesterday, I believe. Yesterday or even 2 days ago. Yeah, yesterday actually. Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty funny. I was so confused because I thought you meant something else.
直接将軍様にお伺いしてもいいんでしょうか。あ、でもお二人は将軍様の貴賓でしたね。しかしお二人にとても迷惑をかけているような。
大丈夫だ。もし玉空が空を飛ばない理由が分かれば、彼女がセイゲイさんを戦闘艦の飛行士にしたくない理由も分かるだろう。
Let's see.
この件に関して俺たちは直接君の手助けをすることはできない。だがもしかしたら君のお母さんを説得する突破口なら見つけられるかもしれない。
Leave it to us. Do we really know Jingyuan that well?
あ、心配する必要はない。
I like the other answer as well. Join my Discord? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, dude. Thanks a lot for joining. Much appreciated. Oh, that way you will get some notifications and everything, and just the gremlins being gremlins.
お任せしますね。私はしばらく星座界を散策しています。今はまだ。
Okay. Divine Arrow Embers. This is gonna be a tragic past story, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Not gonna get into fights just yet. Let's see. So where do we need to go? Over there. Okay. Sign with Pavilion. A lot of stray gremlins, yeah. A lot of stray gremlins. A lot of them.
実は君に伝えたいことがあるんだ。
Man, this is gonna be a pretty heavy story, isn't it? Yes, let's go to the seat. Ruku is missing, really? Has he been inactive as well in the union that he created or something? Because yeah, personally I just never see him in my streams, so I just assumed that he was busy. Isn't he like on vacation or something?
Bertoさん、それに君も来るとは。新作府に何か用事でも？
緊急の用事ではないんだが、ただ玉空のことを少し知りたくて来たんだ。
玉空？ああ。天白氏の事務員が聖社で救助を行おうとした結果、危険な目に遭い、二人の種族のために助けてもらい、事なきを得たという報告を受けている。ラフをだが珍しく玉空がカンカンに怒っているようで、この新作府の部屋にいても騒いでいる声が聞こえてくるほどだ。
Between mother and daughter.
あの親子の面倒ごとに巻き込まれたのか。
玉空はかつて才能ある飛行士だったと聞いたんだが、娘が同じ道を歩むことを拒絶しているらしいと。
He's not gonna tell us anything,
そういった問題は当事者の口から答えを聞くことに意味がある。
Yeah, he's not gonna tell us, is he?
君たちがここに来たのは、玉空がその理由を語らず、口をつぐんでいるからだろ
う。Yeah, he's gonna refuse, isn't he?
もし聖芸殿の好奇心を満たしたいなら、話題から少し遠ざかった方がいい。飛行士としての玉空について何が知りたい？
Oh, maybe he's gonna answer us. This Alexander train is quite interesting. Yeah, it is quite interesting. I actually quite enjoy it. Official anime show, really? I need to stretch a little bit. Yeah, the Alexander train is quite interesting. It's a very different type of train to the one we're used to. Let us start with this.
低級の使命の生物。どこでこれを手に入れたのか、詳しく聞いてもいいだろうか。
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukon.
この生物は玉空が肌身離さず持っていた装飾品の中にあったんだ。聖芸さんから一時的に預かっている。だから玉空の
I love the fact that one of the answer was picked it off the road.
彼女がもう
Yeah, what
飛ぼ
up,
うとしない
Biscuit?
理由を聞こう
What
と
up,
思
what
っ
up?
た。
Welcome back. The summer scene they put once you finish chapter 2 story. Oh yeah, that one was amazing. Like, I really hope that they put more animated cutscenes in Nikke and that they eventually make an anime. Straight up. I would love that.
この生物はただの工芸品ではない。血と涙の証を明記した
I
も
would
の
really
だ
love
と
that to
言える。
eventually happen. It would be so cool to have that. Like, eventually getting a Nikke anime is like the
君
end
たち
game
は
here.
先週が星の海を遵守していたことについて知っているだろうか。少なくとも北条戦争という言葉は聞いたことがあるはずだ。先週が不死の意味物を排除し、同時に北条の意味物の軍団が何度も戦線を突破し、先週を危機に陥れた。30年前に妖精と宝庫2層の戦衆が敵に包囲されてね。同盟と北条の民の長い戦争の歴史の中で、あの空中戦は最も悲惨な戦の一つだと言える。何倍もの数を誇る北条の意味物を相手にし、100万に近い戦闘艦の飛行士が命を懸けて戦ったんだ。
Wow.
生きて戦場を離れることができたのは10万にも満たなかった。だがこの敗北を喫した戦争の最後に低級の使命が現れた。経典の荒野が北条の意味物たちを倒していなければ、ラフは今 無事に高校を続けてなどいないはずだ。
Damn, that is a very small go beyond plus ultra. If we get an anime, all you ask is a good animation that doesn't have to be top tier, but more than anything, the pacing needs to be perfect.
これらの生物の材料となるのは
In an
永久の使命
absolutely
が戦場
ideal
に残
world,
した
I would love for the Nikke anime
生き残った者にとって
to be done
その中
by
には
either the people
かつて
who
の
made the
戦友が
Chainsaw Man
流した血
anime or
敵
UFO
の怪
Table.
人
That did,
そ
but
して
UFO Table, I don't know if they will
自
do
身
it
の
because
記憶
they
が
do
散りばめ
generally
られてい
speaking the
る
Fate animations and movies as well. But I would love to have one of those.
玉空はその戦いの生き
But
残
yeah, I
り
just
な
hope we don't get another situation like
そして
better
彼
be
女の親
depressing.
友である西翼
It
は
will definitely be.
異教に骨をうずめること
I
になる
do hope that we don't have an Azurlane situation, right? If they ever do an anime.
もう聞きたいことはない。感謝する。
玉空がもう飛びたくないと思うほどの心のわだかまりを持っていたとしても私には憶測しがたい。
Too late with depressing. We'll get a lot of depressing if we ever get a Nikke anime. Because we have a lot of very depressing moments. They'll have to give the commander a good name. I mean, yeah, I guess so.
自分の過去を簡単に捨て去ることができる者などいないだろう。玉空と西翼は生死を共にした親友だった。
Yeah, but okay, here's the thing, right? Here's another example of a game that could have had a lot of potential with an anime, but the anime was not that great. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul's story for the first portion of the main storyline is actually quite good. As far as MMOs go, right? As far as MMOs go, the first portion of Blade and Soul, up until you defeat Jin So-yeon, was quite good. But the anime of Blade and Soul was, yeah, not good. Like, the anime of Blade and Soul was not good. And they had the main character is a main, like, the player character is a main character in that story as well. Right? So, the thing is, they didn't follow the plotline at all. Because even in Azurlane, if they followed like kind of the main story-ish or something, it would have been better than whatever we got.
ケイゲン将軍、感謝する。
Or even one of the side stories would have been good enough for Azurlane.
本当に申し訳ない。
Trails of Cold Steel, the anime was wacky and weird. I haven't watched the Trails of Cold Steel anime actually.
ベルトさん、それは違う。これは親子が互いを理解し合うために必要なことだ。些細とは言えないよ。私に言わせれば、新作譜にある
All commanders with our gamer names get involved.
多すぎる会議こそが些細なことだ。
I mean, we could have like a vote for names or everything. Like, for example, okay, have you guys ever played Persona? For example. Because in Persona, officially the character that we play doesn't have a name. Officially, the Persona characters originally did not have names, unless you exclude Persona 1 and 2. But they created, you know, official names for them.
それでは、俺精査会に行って。
So we have Narukami Yu for Persona 4, Makoto something for Persona 3, and then Ren for Persona 5, I believe. They don't have to put a Japanese Asian name if they make an anime for Nikke. Because we have a lot of Western-ish characters, so they could just go for a Western type of character. For example, if you look at Heavy Object, an anime from a light novel, the characters are not Japanese. Jason Peterson. Okay, let us continue the questline.
I did get a little bit sidetracked there. Heavy Object was so good though. Too bad we didn't get multiple seasons of it. Because I really like the light novel of it. Let's see, so we need to go here. I don't know if you guys ever played that. Ever watched that, but... We are getting a message. Shikui said mom's busy, so I'm heading back for the Skyfaring commission. If you did learn something, can you meet up with me? I don't know where to start. Do you know a Tsai? Actually, I guess there would be some connection. It's hard to explain over text. See you in a bit. Okay. Is Tsai maybe the mother of Chingy? That could be a thing, right? Nikke chapters aren't that big? Yeah, but... Yeah, because officially the characters don't have names in Persona, right? Like, that's the thing you gotta keep in mind, is that officially the characters don't have names in Persona originally. That's why you can name them. It's only when you get sequels and other media where they're forced to put names, like, for example, in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, for example, well, they have to give a name. Or for the anime, they need to give a name as well. But otherwise... Originally, they don't really have names, unless you talk about Persona 1 and 2, in which case they had a name from the get-go. Because they're not really self-insert characters in the case of Persona 1 and 2, which is completely different for Persona 3, 4, and 5. And probably 6 as well, when that game ever comes out. She skipped work.
絶対に仕事を調整してから休みを取ったんだと思います。
君たち親子はそっくりだな。
はい。喧嘩のたびに私たちは気分転換をするために散歩に出かけるんです。ただ私は
That way we don't bump into each other. Oh, that's funny.
母は逆の方向に行くんです。
Oh, that is
そうす
funny.
れば喧嘩後にすぐに顔を合わせなくて済みますから。
That's actually kind of cute.
そうですか？私はなんだかバカらしいと思いますけど。
It is kind of cute, isn't it?
話を戻しますけど、将軍様から何か話を聞くことはできましたか？
I really like those trees in the background as well. Like those holographic trees.
君のお母さんは君に何も話していないのか？
Yeah, that's some good points, John Miller. There are some good points. We could have it a POV with Hentai MC. Please don't. Don't, Zephyr. Yeah, Persona 1 and 2 are more Shin Megami Tensei than Persona, but they're the original Persona games, right? Persona 3 is where it started to separate itself from the Shin Megami Tensei. They even removed they kind of cut out a little bit the Shin Megami Tensei part of the name. Because the full name of Persona is Shin Megami Tensei Persona, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. But yeah. The other two are a little bit more SMT-ish. I really like them though, especially Persona 2. Persona 2 had some of the wackiest things. Which, funnily enough, even made sense in plot as well. Like, it's really funny. He's healthier since he was in the military, yeah. She was afraid you ended up like her friend.
そうだ。玉空がもう飛ぼうとしないのも、君に飛ばないでほしいと思っているのも、そのせいだろう。
つまり、母は信用を失った傷を思い出すから、私に飛んでほしくないんですね。私に才能があるからこそ、母は恐れてしまう。
I mean, it makes sense, right? Hentai MC haircut. I hope they don't go that way. Nikke does Anime Commander, will be the main character and will be having an official name. A lot of people would love the commander name. Yeah, exactly. We might even see them pop up in Nikke, like people changing their names to that and everything.
Like I could see that
俺が君のお母さ
happening.
んの考えを憶測して語ることはできない。やはり親子で直接話し合う方がいいだ。
I do hope that they keep one tradition consistent though if they go with giving a name to the protagonist. And that is, I will type protagonist the way I hope they keep the thing going is like this. I hope the name will be consistently in all caps like we have to deal with on a daily basis in Nikke. I hope they keep that in they keep that consistent in the anime as well, because there is no reason we're the only ones who have to go through that.
はい、ベルトさんの言う通りです。ただ、
General
そ
mentioned
の前にいくつか確認したい
it's
ことがあり
probably
ます。
archived in the palace
将軍
ashtray.
様が昔、母があるものを大切そうに書保管庫にしまっているのを見たことがあるんです。
You know what I mean?
確か日記のようなものでした。
その日記の場所に心当たりは？
はい、なんとなく覚えています。でも獅子宮には多くの書がありますから、お二人にも探すのを手伝ってもらえないかと。
俺たちは部外者だ。獅子宮で書を探すなどあまりにも無礼すぎる。セイゲイさん、探し物は手伝えないが一緒に行くことならできる。どうする？
すみません、配慮に欠けていましたね。
Okay. We need to find the location of the archive. It's probably here, isn't it? Yanming's workstation.
ガンメイさんは厳しい方なので邪魔をしない方がいいでしょう。
Stickler for the rules. Is he a Mystics? Nikke the anime? Commander named protagonist us. No, I don't mean they call him protagonist. I mean that they put the name in all caps like they do to us in the game. Like, I just hope that they do that, because I would laugh my ass off that they keep that consistent.
この術算機は使えそうです。よし、検索しますね。歴代舵取りの個人書は見つけました。見に行きましょう。
So what is it gonna be?
ここにあるはずです。どれどれ？見つけました。これが母の日記です。
セイゲイさん、それは君のお母さんの個人的な日記だ。俺たちは見ない方がいいと思うが。
Yeah, I agree with
大
Welton
丈夫
that
だ
one.
と思いますよ。もう何十年も前のものですから。それにお二人にとっては人生の半分以上も前のことです。
No, that doesn't make it alright.
それでも俺は読むべきではないと思う。君がここでセイゲイさんのそば
Is
に
it
ついていてあげ
related
る
to
と
his
いい。
powers then that he doesn't want to read
俺
it?
は少し離れた場所で待っている。
はい、わかりました。
Is it related to his powers that he doesn't want to read it?
本当に大丈夫だと思うんです
Yeah,
け
what
ど
up,
ね。
Eric? Welcome back, welcome back.
私の記憶によれば
Training.
講師の生活に関する感想が書かれていただけだと思います。
Mr. Yang has rules for these things.
ベルトさんは確固たる一線を持ち、絶対にそれを超えない性格の方ですよね。一目でわかります。
I don't think it has only to do with that though.
一緒に読んでみましょう。もしかしたら日記から何かわかるかもしれません。
Why does she sound like Kana Hanazawa though? I feel like I've heard that voice actor somewhere. Huh. Hmm.
Okay, so she probably is the daughter then.
君たちは何をしている？舵取りの大事な娘さんがよそ者を連れてここでコソコソしているとは一体何事だ？
Red Hood and Ugin. That would be quite an interesting combination, Eric. That must be from Sakura.
君たちが手に持っているのは何だ？何？玉空様の日記だと？大胆にも程がある。玉空様の個人的な日記まで読むのか？しかも玉空様の娘さんと一緒に。君たちは全く。
ガメさん、怒らないでください。これには理由があるんです。
Oh, so that's the infamous Yanming, huh?
事情は理解した。聖元さん、玉空様が飛行士にならないよう君を止めていることに関して納得できずにいるのは知っている。
Wonder what happens if Dorothy and Red Hood meet. Oh, that's gonna be interesting though, because now she's back, isn't she? So yeah, that's gonna be interesting because all of the members of the Goddess Squad thought that she was dead, didn't they?
ガンメイさん、あなたの話も理解できます。でも今は自分が飛行士になれるかどうかよりも母がどんなことを経験したのかを知りたいんです。どんな出来事が天才飛行士である母を今の舵取りである玉空に変えたのかが知りたくて。
僕も結構長い間ここにいるから気になることがあるなら直接僕に聞くといい。勝手に資料を漁るのはいい行いとは言えない。
He's sweet too, isn't he? Should I go with Jingyun?
西翼さんか。覚えているとも。一二を争う軍備士で彼女と一緒に飛びたい人は数えきれないほどだった。
There'll only be one big problem, Lilith. Yeah. Yeah, that is true, Kid Crow. That is very true. Very, very true.
彼女の夫、コーエンさんは飛行士だった。夫婦で戦闘艦を操縦している姿は
We're the envy of
羨
many,
望の
huh?
的だったよ。しかし、彼女と一番相性が良く一緒にいたのは君の母君だ。彼女たちが一緒に出撃した回数はコーエンさんと一緒に出撃した回数よりも多かった。特にコーエンさんが戦死してから西翼さんは
I have a feeling that she's
君の
adopted.
母君以外と組むことはほとんどなかった。残念なことにしばらく経たないうちに西翼さんも帰らぬ人となったんだ。飛行士の人生とはそういうもので、いつその飛行が最後の一回になるかはわからない。西翼さんの死は玉空様に大きな打撃を与えた。あの戦いの後、彼女は習わしに従って西翼さんの遺品を提出せず、自分の元に残し、
Yeah, she is very traumatized by it, isn't she? She is quite traumatized by this, isn't she?
どういう意味だ？先週人である僕の唯一の長所は長生きしていることだ。目撃した出来事はあの命が儚い孤族の飛行士たちよりも多い。結局あの天才たちはみんないなくなった。僕が唯一できるのはたまに思い出して他の人が彼女たちをすぐに忘れないようにすることだけだ。
He's a pretty sweet guy, huh?
西翼さんの遺品はどこに置いてあるんでしょう。とにかく先ほどのお話を教えてくれてありがとうございます、ガメさん。
いいんだ。君にとっては相当重要
He's a
な
pretty
話
sweet
だ
guy,
ろう
isn't he?
からな。
Despite being a stickler for the rules. Yeah, basically.
僕にはわかる。これから君たちは玉空様の仕事机を漁りに行くのだろう。
He knows it.
聖芸さん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。僕は何も知らないかのようにここから離れよう。上司の私的な話が明らかになる場面に立ち会わないのも社会人の基本的な教養だからな。
I like the way he thinks.
今日僕に会ったことは絶対に母君には言わないでくれ。
分かっています。
Thanks,
早く
thank you
行
so
くとい
much.
い。
Okay.
母は仕事机の中に多くのものを入れています。少し探さないといけませんね。
This desk has space to put stuff.
それがこの仕事机の特徴なんです。極めて簡素な設計で超大容量の隠し引き出しを実現しているので、
A lot of hidden compartments. Where?
机を使っています。
Wait,
机
where?
の左右、それから下側に隠し引き出しがあります。
Wait, where the fuck
ど
are
こから
on
見
there?
つけました。この冊子は母の日記とよく似ていますが、どうやら西翼さんのもののようです。
Is there how to scuffed up for streams? Emily no longer needs technical support, really? I wonder how long that will last, Zephyr. I wonder how long that will last. Yukong. Don't cry, there's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am after so many years of fighting. Mm-hmm. Decided the name of the child. Dragon. Ooh, dodged the bullet. Oh no, Phoenix really? Oh no. Ah, Chingy. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness she went with Chingy in the end. You made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. Yeah, so I was correct. She was the mother of Chingy. And Yukong is the adoptive mother, basically. I know you will. I will entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as living expenses for Chingy. No matter what kind of person wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, pot, street performer, anything except jet fighter. Aha, so we found the reason. Please do not allow Chingy to be a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you write in your diary. Aha, so that's the reality of it.
つまり、私は母の養子で。
What a twist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the sad story, Visca-chan. Welcome back. Yo, what up, Lungtren? What up, what up? Yes, Honkai Star Rail. Yeah.
なんとなくそんな気はしていました。でも、真実だと知らされると、やはり夢を見ているような気持ちになります。あの子を空に触れさせないで。これが母が私の夢を
It's probably the reason why, yes.
戦闘艦の飛行士になることを拒絶する理由なんでしょうか。
I kinda guessed it myself.
だから母は私が小さい頃に父はどこにいるんだと聞いたときにあなたは海星鋼の精査の製造ラインから生えてきたって答えたんですね。
Kafka is OP, go dupe 7 with all my stellar on.
当時は
I am going to pull more for Kafka, but I don't think I will go for max.
むしろ 私が母の才能を受け継いだと褒めているのかと疑ったぐらいです。どうしてかは分かりませんが、この日記を読んでから母がもっと近い存在に思えてきました。血のつながりはないけど。
What happened to Tingyin? She went to the chiropractor and the chiropractor made a wrong thing, so she's kind of away. The chiropractor mishandled how to crack some specific bones. For Tingyin.
お願いです。もう一度一緒に来てくれませんか？
This is a family affair.
分かっています。特に何かをしてほしいわけじゃないんです。
Confidence.
ただ、あなたと
No, she's not dead. She just went to a very bad chiropractor. How's my finger? Much better. Thanks for asking, Longtron. I'm much better. You found something spicy, Zephyr, huh? Now I'm curious about that. What spicy thing did you find this time around? Let's see. So, we need to talk with Mr. Yang.
用事は順調に終わったか？どうだった？
So we tell everything to Welt.
わかった。
They say she's still alive. That there is a high chance that she's still alive, yeah.
だが、いくら俺たちが手助けしたいと思っても、君が話している間、俺と彼女は口を挟むことなどできない。
はい、大丈夫です。分かっていますから。
Oh no, she's calling us benefactors too. She must be a fake. Oh no.
私は勇気をもらえるんです。
What's with these people calling us benefactors? Please don't. Huh.
母は機嫌が悪いと魚介門が見えるところに行って気分転換をするんです。今も母はそこにいるはずなので。
I like that they all have their own phones. Oh well, there is Yukong. Hello there.
お母さん。
セーゲ、どうしてあなたたちもここにいるのかしら。
セイゲイさんは熱心な人で、俺たちに精査会を案内してくれたんだ。道中で彼女が母と仲直りしたいが、少し恥ずかしいと言っていたから、余計な世話だと知ってはいるが、ここまでついてきた。
そうだったの。娘は子供っぽいから、あなたたちには気を使わせてしまったわね。
お母
さん！She's a bit childish, so sorry for
もう
troubling
いい
you.
わ。遅い時間だし、話があるなら帰ってからにしましょう。
実はお母さんと話し合いたいことがあって。何が何でも私は戦闘艦の飛行士になりたいの。
その件については何回も話し合ったでしょ。
No means
ダメな
no.
ものはダメよ。
Benefactors must be a function thing, yeah. Benefactors is basically like people you're indebted to or something. When is Imbibitor Lunae? Not too sure actually. I'm not too sure when that will be. It has. I don't think there has been a official announcement for Imbibitor Lunae. Fushuen. Oh, you mean Fushuen? I don't think there's been an official announcement for Fushuen either. I haven't checked yet. I don't know if there's been an official announcement for her release. Because currently we're on Kafka's banner, right? So.
ベルトはやっぱり我慢できなかったみたい。さて、どうやって制限に。制限の生みの親である西翼は玉空の親友だった。玉空は凄惨な戦いの犠牲となった彼女の娘を養子にした。 でも今話すべきことはこれ。正芸の思い出によると、
always avoided talking about her
飛行
career.
士だった頃のことをひた隠しにして、娘がでも今話すべきこと。
Well, first start with the
この生物は玉空の遵守への信仰心を証明している。正芸はこれこそが玉空が戦闘艦の飛行士の生活に対して
Or did I have to bring the diary first
だと
then?
考えていた。
When do we officially kill the dipshit? I wonder as well. I wonder.
でも今
Doesn't seem like the time to bring it up. Okay, so Tsai's exchange diary.
西翼の日記。どうして？なるほど。そういうことね。正義、ごめんなさい。私はあなたの夢を応援できない。なぜなら私はもう別の人に誓いを立てているから。
Yeah.
許してもらおうとは思っていない。でも弁解させて。
お母さん、何を言ってるの？私たちは親子なんだから、許しとか弁解なんて必要ないでしょ。お母さんの話は何だって聞くよ。
昔の話よ。私はあなたと同じように空に対して憧れを抱いていた。私はあの感覚を知っている。
Pentime dropped a bomb
宇
video?
宙を
Really?
航行すると、
I'll need to watch that later
周り
then.
には広々とした空があ
Said
って、
Pentime dropped a video, right?
その遠くは想像できない不思議な景色ばかりだった。
Oh, he just dropped it, huh? Okay, I'll watch it later. Definitely watch it later.
族どもを詩人宮に入れるわけにはいかない。星の海でポツンと浮かぶ船のように漂うことを孤独だという人たちがいたわ。でも私たちはそれを自由と呼びたかった。西翼もそんな人だったわ。私たちは幼い頃から仲のいい友人で、捕まって将軍様の前に連れて行かれるまで、精査を運転してはいろんなところで騒ぎを起こしていた。
Troublemakers, huh?
その後、私たちは天白市きっての戦闘艦飛行士になったわ。あの頃の生活は楽じゃなかったし、むしろ残酷と言えるものだった。
The way they drape market characters one patch ahead of time. I see. I see what you mean, Jornet.
傍らにいる友人が飛行できる
I don't know.
か永遠にわからない。もちろん自分が寄港できるかどうかもわからなかった。
Commanders see anything involved with stuff.
でも私にとってあの頃の思い出は人生の中で最も素晴らしいものなの。情熱が飛ばしり、今日の中域は快晴。飛ぶのにも
Oh, that's a really good CG.
今回の相手はホリジンの主力艦隊よ。そんなに興奮しないで、少し冷静になって。
Oh, and they even made her look like the daughter. That's a really nice touch.
1年の産休で技術が鈍ったの？自信をなくしたとか？
そんなことないわよ。あなたってばしばらく私と一緒に飛んでいなかったから、すごく興奮しているのね。
その通りよ。死ぬほど会いたかった。あなたがいないと宇宙が一回り小さくなったように感じるの。でも西翼、あなたが戻ってくるとは思わなかったわ。戦闘艦の操縦は
Doesn't she kind of also look like Tingyun?
そんなに魅力的なの？
She kind of looked like Tingyun too. You can tell where the budget went through that. She kind of looks like Tingyun too, actually.
すごく魅力的よ。辛い上にお金も稼げない。毎日命を危険にさらして、ラフには1年の中で数回しか帰れない。
She kind of also looks like Tingyun, but I don't think they're related in this case. Might be a coincidence.
だって私はもう空に触れてしまったから。
脳って不思議な器官よね。200年ほど生きてほとんどの雑談は忘れてしまったのに、その大したことのない話だけは一言一句覚えているわ。だってそれが私と西翼の
So she died on that day.
最後の
Okay.
雑談だったから。
Yeah, she does look a bit like Tingyun, right? Like I'm not the only one who thinks that.
西翼、頑張って。ねえ、西翼、目を開けて。西翼。ありがとう。
Oh, that is a good CG too. Like you can really tell where the budget went indeed. Oh lord.
西翼、彼女はあなたの娘よ。あなたが直接言いなさい。もうすぐ助けが来る。目を開けて。正義が待ってるわ。公園はもう死んでしまったでしょ。あなたまで正義の前からいなくなっちゃダメ。目を覚まして。西翼、西翼ってば。西翼。燃え盛る聖査の残骸の中から私が這い出した時、血も涙もない星の大気に飾られていない空が見えたの。あれは私が見た中で最も美しい空だったけど、感じたのは耐え難い悲しみだった。私、夢の中で私はその日に死んだの。
The day she
そ
died.
の話をしてくれるのは初めてだね。でもお母さん、
Yeah, you want to give her a hug to
もう無知な子供じゃないよ。戦闘艦の飛行士になる。それは残酷な道だけど、覚悟はとっくにできているの。だから私は尻込みしたりしない。生みのお母さんと同じ道を進むのも怖くない。私が犠牲になることで泉州の民が幸せになるなら。
Isn't Yukon going to get angry at this though?
あなたは本当に西翼によく似ているわ。だからここ数年、あなたが優秀になればなるほど私は怖くなっていったの。あなたがすでに覚悟していることは知っている。でも私はまだ覚悟できていないのよ。あれらの残酷なことが起きても私の心は折れてはいない。私、西翼、そしてあなたの父である公園は入隊した時からとっくに覚悟はできていた。でも西翼を、数十万の戦友を奪ったあの戦いで私たちがどうやって勝ったかは知っているかしら。
それは低級の使命の矢で。
そうよ。低級の使命の強力な恩恵は一撃で忌み者たちを一掃してしまった。私たちはそれらの侵攻を防ぐためだけに何十万の命を犠牲にしたのよ。
Yeah, her hair is very, very fitting. I really like her design.
低級の使命にとって敵を倒すことが息をするのと同じように簡単な行為なら、私たちの犠牲は何だったっていうの？
That is a very good point.
アイオンの偉大なる力の下では凡人の犠牲なんて一生に付す程度のものに過ぎない。取るに足らないことなのよ。
お母さん。
That is a very good point.
でも私は自分の恐怖のために
Like the Aeon literally waited before intervening. Maybe you built the wrong fox waifu. Why not build both, Great Crow? I built both. Both is good.
ごめんなさい。母親失格ね。
お母さん、謝らないで。謝らなくていいから。
明日手続きをするわね。昔の西翼と同じように、まずは地上勤務から始めなさい。あなたはきっと立派な戦闘艦の飛行士になれると信じてるわ。
Nice.
あなたが私と同じ道を進むことを心配し、西翼と同じ道をたどることに怯えた。でもそれがあなたの選択である以上、私は全力で応援するわ。あなたが後悔するまでね。
You played April Fool's event on Nikke? Yes, I did play it, John Miller. I did play it. You want to build her, but you have too many characters to build? Yeah, I understand that, Kid Crow. I understand that. Trust me, I get it. There's so much to build. Oh, whoops. There we go. This should not affect anything. Okay, good. But yes, I did play the April Fool's event. And if you're curious about it, if you didn't play it, I have the full April Fool's event. I have the full April Fool's event on what's it called? On my channel, by the way. There's literally a April Fool's video that I made doing the entirety of it. So if you're curious about it because you never did it, feel free to do it. You can check on my channel. It's fully documented. Every single detail of it. And there is no commentary on my part, so do bear with that. I played without speaking because I believe that was before I started streaming, actually. At the time, I wasn't too fond of the idea of putting my voice out on display. Mm.
どうして？
だって私はもう空に触れてしまったから。
族どもを詩人宮に入れるわけにはいかない。
Script RP. Oh, now we can get visits from Yukong. Nice. So we did get a freaking depressing story. Shikui. Pray tell. Yin-yang phenomena brought by the Ambrosial Arbor's revival. Mini Heron expresses cranes. Can I be trusted with it? Okay, so we get a new quest line, huh? You have made a return for the 4th time. Welcome back, Biscuit. Welcome back. It's a very strong ending, yeah. I agree with you, Kid Crow. Yeah, there is a part where Neon, Anis, and what's it called? Neon, Anis, and Rappy all tried to what's it called? To prank the commander. So if you're curious, right, on the playlists, there is literally Nikke April Fool's 2023. It's a 2-part video. Well, it's 2 parts, right? One is the full event, that has everything from Anderson coming out of the shower to the part where they try to prank the commander. And you can just watch absolutely everything if you want to. The entire April Fool's event is documented on my channel. So there is the prank, there is like absolutely everything. Anderson coming out of the shower, Shifty fighting the raptors, all of the stuff. Like it's all here. And I also documented as well the April Fool's chibi mode. But yeah, that's about it. Feel bad for Commander and Rappy. I mean, Rappy kind of agreed to it in the end. Rappy kind of ended up agreeing to it, right? Okay, so we finished that quest line. It is getting very, very late. You need to know now. What up, A? What is your question? .2 companion quests were phenomenal. 12 out of 10. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, Rappy... You never noticed that Rappy was actually quite well developed. What did I eat this evening? Nothing much, just a little bit of beef and stuff. He left? Okay. So this A guy just typed something and just straight up left. Okay. It is what it is. But yeah. This... He back now, what? What are you on about? Okay, anyways. It is getting very, very late. So I will be ending the stream here for tonight. Much appreciate the support from everyone that came during the stream. I'll see you guys, what's it called, tomorrow for next stream. Be on the lookout for the upcoming videos as well. And I'll, Michelle, yeah, sure, Machine Gun Deli. It's her birthday, yeah, sure. Sure, I can raid her. I don't know if my raid will be all that important, but John Miller and the dude, you guys, if you guys can stay here for a bit, so that I can do the raid a channel, let's look for it. Although I'm not too sure my raid will be very big, but yes, I can do it. So this is the channel, I believe. And here goes the raid. Thanks a lot for dropping by. In 5 seconds, you guys will be sent over there. At least for the Twitch side of things. If the YouTube can also join it as well, please do. Apparently it's her birthday, so yeah. Thanks a lot anyways, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just one view. Yes, yeah.